Oh. I forgot to turn that on. Turn on, I demand you! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Come on, man! I've got a cat on my lap, I can't sit up. Why? Oh well, I'll turn it on later. It's a symbol in my hand wrap? I don't know, it's just a thing. Not any symbol in particular, it's just a compression band. Yep, Cecil. No, it's just I think it's just some generic brand symbol or something like that. I don't know. Delicious, delicious coffee. Hello and good day to everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one. What the fuck? Stop. Computery thingies doing the thingies I don't want you to do. I mean, that's your opinion, but I'll take coffee over tea. Yeah, Cecil's in the game somewhere. We just gotta find him, totally. So we're back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Awesome game. God damn, just like... It's like saying this game is awesome is just like such an understatement. Understatement of the frickin' century, man. Yeah, they're all games in this universe. Exactly. So I think we're like in chapter 5 or so. We're pretty early in the game. We're in Junon. And we're on hard mode. Chapter 4. Okay, earlier than I thought. And hard mode has actually been pretty hard. But I will say, part of what's made hard mode is my own like inability to find a good AP grinding guide, and so I thought, oh, I'll just grind AP as I go, and so all of my materia kits are like super bare bones trying to level up materia. So I'm going to try and get through chapter 4. Shouldn't be a problem. I got through chapter 1 through 3 with the same stuff. I'll try to get through chapter 4 with these limited kits, and then I'm going to go back to normal mode and do some AP grinding, and then go back. Because like when you change chapter, you reset your progress in that chapter. So I definitely don't want to have to do bottom swell again. Oh my god, what a nightmare fight that was. That was not an enjoyable hard mode fight. Like hard mode in remake was enjoyable all the way through because it was really well balanced and tuned and everything. But oh, that one was rough. Yeah, you can change your difficulty in your chapter anytime you want. What chapter select? Anytime. They're basically, yeah, they're like little checkpoints in the story. So you go back to the beginning of a chapter, you select the difficulty, and you go. Done deal. That's it. Game 3, Chapter 1, I'm on it. Working on it, yep. There's a loading period, I'd say 3 years or so for loading. It's a big file. Sorry. The future is crazy. Oh, well, I would sure hope it's before then. Yeah. Or on, at least. Yep. Yeah, just really bad optimization, clearly. Oh, man. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying their own Final Fantasy VII Rebirth journeys. I hope everybody's had a chance to beat the game so that, you know, we can talk story stuff and everything. Ducky Quack Quack, thank you for the 14 quacks in a row. Thank you, I appreciate that. Eddie, thank you for the 46 months of subbing as well. Thank you. And hello, Ducky. Hello, Rio Power. Hello, Taven Z, Ferris, Mecha. What's going on? What's up, Cassette Cobra, Dracodai? What's up, Velacor? Berserk now, Mike. Arian, hope you're doing good. What's up, Ice Burner? Jimmy Jam. Silver Dragon. What's up, Lunatone? How's it going? No Name. Cindy's in here with the hot streaks. Lots of hot streaks. Playing Azek, hope you're doing good. Berserk now might have been too. That's all right. Lurkers, anyone I might have missed. Beginning of chapter 9, awesome. Making your way, cool. I don't know what that means, so I have no idea. I mean, I have a vague understanding of what compiling shaders means, but... it doesn't ring any bells. Oh, I'm not in the gameplay screen. Whoops. Yeah, I heard about the Star Wars Battlefront remaster, where basically they AI upscaled every texture to 4K. So like a 3 gigabyte trilogy became like 76 gig single game or something like that. And it was just awful. Like, oh man, have I heard some horror stories about that one. That was, wow. That's not how you do a remaster, just so we're clear, everyone. And people complain about like FF8 remaster being super faithful and just doing it right and everything. And oh, I can see the cracks and the polygons. Bro, those cracks were always there. You just couldn't see them because they weren't smoothed out texture and triangles. Well, I don't know anything about that. All right, so we just had this like intimate conversation with Tifa. We had the sex, and now I'm gonna go to bed. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 288 bids. I love he's doing sit-ups because of the situation there with Tifa, the tension. Oh.
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
Okay. Now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand, but you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive, so I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who?
Red is cosplaying as Gladio. Yeah, when he got dipped into the oil vat.
Seriously, yes.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra? That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay, you want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's my
You
boyfriend!
managed to get away.
It's my boyfriend, Rosh von Ronsenberger.
Topside.
What do you think about the ending in Aerith's fate?
You don't wanna make me come
Felt
in
great,
there
felt
with you, because
faithful.
I would love to do it.
Who's that?
A pain in the ass.
It's a little complicated, but it's all there. Friends together again. What do you mean? Have you played the original? Do you not know that Cloud is totally fucked in the head for a number of reasons? If you haven't played the original, that could be quite a bit of spoilers to the original game if I explain that.
Keep me waiting. Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend.
Hey, baby.
Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As hit by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task: retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small.
He just wants to prove himself against a difficult opponent,
no
that's
need
all.
to worry.
He's a soldier after all. There's very few that are better than him, you know?
The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our
okay.
last performance to shame. With a show
So-
none shall ever forget.
It's interesting because as a veteran of the original game, I've seen a lot of things that are very new, but the concepts are all the same based on the original. If you understand the original, you know exactly what's going
Don't need
on.
more trouble.
Granted, there's still some like,
Yuffie said
and
to
I'm talking
talk
about
to
with
Priscilla if we wanted to
Cloud,
get topside,
like
right?
there's
Let's go
definitely
find
some
her.
like weird stuff going on that nobody knows what's happening at all.
Thanks for dealing with that
but
Shinra nut job.
generally speaking, a lot of the answers to your question get answered by lore and understanding of the original game. But I feel like if I explain what's going on, then I'm going to spoil
it.
you on the original
Not
game,
much, but it's
and
yours.
then that feels just as
hell's
bad.
it supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
I mean, it's not really okay. So it's a confirmation, but it's also not. Honestly, I feel like it makes the absolute most sense for that relationship to be the priority to be pushed. But it really hasn't confirmed anything since, technically speaking, you can choose a lot of people to go on dates with and have a romantic encounter with and everything. So it doesn't really explicitly state it. However, the tone, the way Cloud reacts, the dialogue, the everything when it comes to Tifa is way more like about it than anything else. So It's very, very, very clearly pushing that that line of thought, but it doesn't really necessarily confirm anything because the player still has a choice. And so yeah, but even so, even so, in the original game, they actually get much more than that going on. Once again, that's original game spoilers, so if you haven't played the OG game, this feels like a new thing, but it's really not. So
Oh, hey you guys.
what's up?
To Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there.
So there's a scene then at the very end of Disc 2, right before the final dungeon, where Tifa and Cloud are talking, and it's heavily implied that they got busy. They were knocking boots.
How are we
In
supposed
fact,
to
the
get to
original
the
concept of
controls?
the story was to have them walking out of the Chocobo barn, like a roll in the
voltage.
hay kind of thing. So
Yep,
that was
it
already
should just say
extremely heavily
no
implied that
climbing.
actually already occurred.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise.
Yeah, Virlacore, that's not quite it.
Never done it before?
At
My
least
arm, your
not
arm.
in any kind of significant
Oh,
confirmed way.
gotcha.
That's more of a fan theory. You're in fan theory territory there.
Awesome.
All right then. Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay. Which
I
one of you
mean,
wants
there's
to
gonna
go
be a
fly?
canon relationship in the third game. It's gonna happen.
Got you.
Guess who
written
it can't
all
be?
over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Sephiroth, yeah. Exactly. I really like how they solved the whole thing where it's like Cloud climbs up the thing because, you know, we need to get in, but everybody else just mysteriously gets up there. Why did Cloud have to climb the tower to begin with? Makes no sense. Completely pointless, you know?
Nice going, man.
Yep, just hard mode, you have to get 100% of the balls. Be a ball collector. Ah, it's like my contacts are bothering me today. If it's a canon relationship, your guess is Sister Ray. That would definitely be a canon relationship. Yep, it's getting to spring, so everybody's gonna have fun with allergies.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
Careful!
You've been a huge help, Priscilla.
No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Sapphire Weapon definitely had a canon relationship.
Meet you at the top.
Oh yeah, that's right, we get a cinematic here. I really love how they really made that cannon look big. They really went all out on just the ludicrous nature of that cannon. Oh, the pinup on the Highwind. I saw it. I saw the pinup on the Highwind.
There you
What's up,
are.
nerds?
Let's move.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
Yeah, let's see if I can win it this time. I kind of really performed poorly, but I gotta get that highest score, so.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand, the robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
pretty sure there's nothing I need to worry about in terms of items.
We cannot let Nick our way. Not on
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, okay. The carpet really is just kind of pointing you in the direction of like where to go. I thought I had to go around it because there was like a heavy troop, density on the right side there, so I went around the first time.
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter. An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock. All right.
That makes more sense that why he's in a black robe. But what's interesting to me is like it's still some confusion as to his ability to appear, you know, and what he actually wants. Because I don't think it's what he wants.
I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right.
So he just says it. He just says it. Like he doesn't deny it. Like it's not even like a playful thing. He's just saying it. Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President.
Which begs the question as to what happened to
Viceroy
Rufus.
and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
I think that's war with Wutai.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Maybe not war,
Thank
opposite
you.
war.
I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision.
But
is
I don't think
required.
that's the thing. I don't think that's it. I don't think he's alive. I think
You
he's
always did prefer
specifically
to march
dead
to the beat of your own drum.
for other reasons.
This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and
Nope,
you
not a
take,
corpse puppet.
You never give back.
How does Sephiroth manifest himself?
Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right. Beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
I just need some laundry done, you know?
Checky, what kind of range do you think of any mistakes?
Major Arden vibes? Yeah. I mean, I can see the sort of casual confidence that he has, but that is definitely not it. See, Glenn isn't a bad guy, but who's using his face definitely is.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Juno?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
The company's most vital city.
Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Not the country, the company.
I don't know.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
I think I'm gonna have to gather all the troopers again. Because I need the other troopers to get like the higher tier difficulties to get the better score so that I can get a trophy. I guess I could save it beforehand, couldn't I? That actually would make things a little bit better.
Pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to
Viceroy
prance around
JP
for
name?
them
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought about that too. It could be an anagram.
Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
Which doesn't, it doesn't line up for some things for me, so I'm not quite sure.
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little, maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett.
I like how
you
they
guys
turn this
find
into a
route to
plan
the
instead of
port.
a happy
Sure,
accident that
security's
just
up.
happens to, occur.
And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up.
Fatigues
Uh-huh,
won't
they
be
sure
enough
are,
to
yeah.
disguise you two.
Yep.
True enough.
Shut up.
All right, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with. I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found
Well, that's
here.
convenient.
Please get changed.
Woo. Good thing they had a caller about spare
Now we're
uniforms.
talking. Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
Interesting that you can get accessories again. I wonder if it's because you can craft. That makes me curious now, actually, because like some of these craftables, the 6-slot ones, pretty good. Yeah, I could just get some divine hardwood and make another Yggdrasil armlet and even upgrade it. But I'm pretty sure everybody has a 6-slot. Well, she even has a 8-slot, 7-slot, 8-slot here as well. Weirdly, I don't remember getting the 8-slot. Hello, old friend. Oh, what a subtle nod. Not so subtle. I mean, I always found it really funny because you could always just say, like, oh, of course Claude is familiar with this regular soldier uniform because he had to climb the ranks, obviously, right? You know? Yeah.
Freeze!
We're just gonna casually point guns at people. Haha, it's so cute. Don't do that. Never point a gun at anything you don't intend on shooting.
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
A real gun. Even if it's not loaded.
Hold it!
Yeah, true, Arian.
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the three of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection,
Love the
I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
lead the head back. Such a dork.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Not good enough.
Damn. Wow. I like how they added different little, because it's the same rhythm game as the Honeybee Inn, but they added some different styles of inputs.
Impressive.
Precise, clean movements.
I wonder what happens if you fail the practice. Are they like, you need to learn more? That's why I'm going to put you in charge, so you're going to force to put more effort into it or something like that.
You've impressed me.
He'd serve as a sterling example to the others.
Yeah, well, it's only practice, doesn't matter.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Whoops.
You
The
will
feel
be
when
our
you're trying
model
to
trooper,
blend
the
in
one to
and you do
march at
too
the
well.
head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As parade captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
Ma'am!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get all of them. Just because.
That was lucky.
Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't. The presidential commendation won't. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow. That's some plan. I mean, it's risky, but...
Gotta go big or go home, right?
Long streak. Nice one. 90 months, dude. 90 days.
Cool.
Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgar, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
Feels like 90 months, yeah. When you're suffering for that long, it can just kind of feel like it's dragging on. Bum, 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 bum,
What?
bum,
We're trying to
bum.
enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Oh.
Get your shit together.
The,
Parade's
the,
about to
the,
begin.
the marching
Everyone,
is great.
follow me.
Yes, sir!
I love the goofy march, man. Oh, it's so good.
Hey, look!
Hey, which unit you guys with?
So the president's...
Where's my boy Barrett?
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there? Whenever you're ready, sir! Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Break time's over, people.
Why does an electric
The
company run a
parade's about to
military?
begin.
Yeah, it's almost
Follow
like it's
me.
saying something about the nature of late stage capitalism and how a government is run. Ah, couldn't be that. Couldn't be social commentary. That would make the game woke.
Good luck in the parade today.
Better not mess with the locals if they're packing this.
It's definitely one of mine, but where's the one to talk to?
They've got everything. Shame
Oh.
I can't think. Let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
Joining the Proud and Bald and Proud group? Am I? That's weird. Doesn't
Please
seem like
forgive
it.
me, sir. Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, technically it's not a military, it's a private security force. Well, it's a private army, actually, technically, but I mean it's obviously like, you know, talking about the dangers of a corporate military. One that we're very dangerously close to in our country, actually. A lot of countries are actually dangerously close to or are actively embracing, and how that agenda becomes
The parade's gonna be broadcasting live.
very dangerous.
So we gotta show up and show.
Can I help you?
Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
I know, I want a model sister ray too.
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
My favorite like realization is a bunch of
Guidebook recommended coming here, but it's
people
we
realizing
carry
that their
only the
favorite
finest
media
material here.
disagrees with all their core values. I don't really need. I mean, I'll get a few more chakras just because they're cheap, but this is. Let's see. I want 14 total. You know what? Let me just get 7 more just in case. The material looks pretty. I mean, yeah.
We look forward to your next visit.
Guys, it's sure better.
Find what you needed, sir.
Oh, the Bald and Proud group. That's what you meant. You meant the rude thing. I was like, what are you talking about?
Very fishy.
What does luck affect? I'm not sure. I know it affects some of Kate's disabilities, but I don't think it affects crit, but I don't know. But I'd rather just have them since I'll be grinding up like 50 sockets of materia anyway.
Rude, you mind? This your first time?
If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know.
Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
R&R's over, people. 7, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir!
Smooth heads, shining bright.
Love how they made it like instead of it just been this like weird, yeah, we're drinking over here into this like rude fan club thing, man. It's great.
Welcome.
Captain. Perfect timing. I'm picking out a present for my girlfriend. Which do you think she'd like more? The machine gun brooch or the bayonet one?
Neither?
Don't bother the captain with your bullshit. Sorry, sir. He's being an idiot.
R&R's over, people. 7, outside.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir!
Take your time. Knock him dead at the parade.
Here it is, the owners.
I love how
That's what happens when you smoke 14 packs a day for 18 years.
How excited are you to participate in today's parade?
Very.
If you want to know how excited I am, just
Excuse
feel
me,
these
but
nipples.
We're in the middle of an interview.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you're their captain. This is perfect. If you have a moment, I'd love to ask you some questions about the parade.
No.
Sorry, but
How do you plan to set your team apart from the competition? Are there any special routines you've been practicing?
we,
Right. I see what you mean, Captain. We
Can't give away our
secrets
secrets.
to anyone who asks, especially on camera.
break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Sir!
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you, Planet, with 123 bids. That's 1,839,600 cigarettes. Yeah, see, that's very unhealthy.
It's my blood pumping, like hiding in the barracks.
Man, I can't wait to see the mobile unit tear it up.
It's past time the president showed himself. Where's he been?
Not in Midgar, that's for sure. Saying a world, maybe?
Good. Kid's got Not now, buddy. We're busy.
Buddy?
Oh, Captain, I didn't realize. Sorry, sir.
Practice is over. Time for the real deal. With me.
Yes, sir.
One cigarette every 4 seconds. Oh my god. Jesus. Honestly, I have seen people. I grew up with people that chain smoke like that, so. I mean, not to that extent, obviously, but you know, you get the point.
Materia perfume? I wonder what this smells like.
Find what you needed, sir. Hope so, sir.
I don't think so. This place is off limits.
Your face is off limits.
Ready to move when you are, sir. Sir.
We're assembled at Junon's Herald.
Yeah, that's assuming you smoke one at a time. Yeah.
So yeah, can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir.
Hundreds of troopers were assembled at Junon's Herald earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city. In a few hours, he will take part in his inauguration parade for Star Wars. A new day is dawning.
There's so many. Everybody just loves Rufus.
Keep your boots and helmet polished and you'll go through.
You can polish my helmet. Because I just don't have the time, sorry. I ran out of cleaner.
Sir,
Permission to ask a question.
Denied.
What formations do you intend to utilize for our performance?
That depends on the readiness of my men. But you can rest assured that your captain has everything under control. Is that clear? Now, out!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Well, that was all of them. Sweet. Man, I thought I was missing some. Cool. And then the chat is up here. I thought there was another unit up here, but I guess not. Sweet. I remember kind of struggling to find everybody last time. Okay, let's go back down, and I'm gonna save it, and then I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll try to do the thing. Well, it's a military installation, so I mean, you know. Right, I gotta use the restroom, and then we're going to get the parade underway and hope that we just do it and get the trophy, because I screwed up the first time. I think I was really tired. Wait.
Sir. Ready to go, sir.
No, it was like a fresh day when I did it, because I had just started. I saved it when I got my uniforms on, and then I had loaded it up right there. So I was fresh. I just sucked. Anyway, be right back in a minute.
All troopers present and accounted for, sir. Ready to go, sir. Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir! All troopers present and accounted for, sir! Ready to go, sir! Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir!
troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention!
Sir, yes, sir!
All troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention!
Sir, yes, sir!
All troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention!
Sir, yes, sir!
All troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Oh, hi, Fat Man.
Sir!
Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention!
Yeah, they just didn't do a background check on him. You know? Maybe it's almost like background checks are important.
All troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Midgar, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain?
Nope. Oh, we gotta adjust the drill team formation first. Stop. Stop it. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what the formation bonus means. But if everything's the highest difficulty, that's what matters. All right, Coconut, you are not going to be being pushy right now, okay? Like, I don't want to have to redo this, so you're gonna come over here. Come here. Just gonna get him out of the way, right out of the way, because he's on that part in front of me where he's just gonna keep pushing every minute. He'll push a little bit more and push a little bit more until, and it'll just be 15 minutes of like, Coconut, stop it!
Midgar, 7th Infantry, attention!
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us.
Would you stop it?
We
I thought I had him taken care of, but no, Coconut finds new and interesting ways to be a jerk.
Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
Right.
Now bring it home.
Today is our day.
Today we
It was made for
celebrate
the
our
7th
Independence
Infantry.
Day. Oh.
We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions.
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest
We'll
of
save
them how it's
troopery
done?
on hard mode, yeah, definitely.
I can't hear you!
Captain,
Good luck, Xandon.
Parade's about to start. Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
Well, it's okay. I got a save point just in case I don't win.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
Oh no.
And?
that would play into exactly what I wanted it
Let's ring it in with
to
a
happen.
Very good, sir. Very good.
Yes, anything that gives me war, for people to die and suffer, gets me excited.
Mr. President, it's time.
Yeah. This way.
Welcome to the celebration.
Remember, everybody,
of the
you don't have a
century.
choice on whether or not you love your
As you
president
can
here.
see, the
You
streets
must
of
love
Junon
him.
are
I mean,
abuzz with
by
excitement.
choice.
People have turned
I
out
can't
in
believe
droves to catch
President
a glimpse of
Rufus
the new
Shinra has a
president,
94.6% acceptance rate, the highest ever recorded. Golly, that's definitely the honest, true opinion of everybody.
Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold. There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
How much I love glorious President Shinra. President Rufus
Ready to
Shinra.
fire, sir.
Who can do no harm and everything he does is great.
World order.
Fire!
Yeah. Boom!
Boom!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
They can play it as if with 300 bids.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard.
Love the
determined to win the
news overlay thing.
for everyone back home in Midgar.
So good.
I
So
can't
authentic
wait to
feeling.
See what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left face. Formation change.
They're doing quite well. That practice is paying off. Their movements are so crisp and clean.
Final sequence. Begin.
What a performance.
Everybody's trying to get me to screw up.
Their in perfect sync.
No!
You're watching history in the making.
Stop it! As a note, I have to get a very high score in order to get a trophy, which is part of the platinum trophy, obviously. So, of course, y'all are trying to get me to mess up. Ha!
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from
Surprise! Jesus Christ! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Oh. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is
Oh, as a note, I didn't screw up until the third one anyway. The first time I did this.
Drill team, halt! First sequence, begin!
That's not bad at all. Practice makes perfect.
Position change!
I didn't even see that, man.
They've still got a chance. I can't take my eyes off them.
Final sequence, begin!
Solid work.
I will say my biggest problem with this mini game was the lighting being an issue with seeing the display, the input displays.
It all looks so effortless. And with that, the 7th Infantry.
I'm pretty sure I can
concludes
still
the second
win.
part of their performance.
I just need to do well here.
Our judges have been busy tallying all the
I think I
votes
got
we've
like
received.
99,000 points or something. It was like
let's take a
just
look
shy
at
of
the
100K, which is probably what you need in order to win.
Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Frickin' coconut.
Left!
Yeah, I got just under and I didn't get it, but it still felt like I did really well, just not perfect, you know? I mean, I really screwed up this one.
This is looking promising. Such excellent direction. They're in perfect sync. You're watching history in the making, folks. Their movements are so crisp and clean.
Drill team, up!
What a performance.
Drill team, shift!
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, that was the hold?
Final sequence, begin!
I thought blue was the hold. Hey!
It's good, but they can surely do better. They're in perfect sync. That practice is paying off.
It is the rapid tap. Why did I not get it then?
And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th
Jerks!
Infantry's performance.
You were trying real hard to screw me up.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers.
Okay, let's see if I got it.
And now, let's see the results. Listen to that crowd. Judging by
Played
this
Asik, thank you for the
response,
123 bits, the 300 bits. Asperse, thank you for the 16 months. Ari, thank you for the 212 bits. Played Asik, thank you for the 212 bits. And Played Asik, thank you for the 313 bits. Flash, thank you for the 777 bits. Crazy, thank you for the 74 months. Played Asik, thank you for another 212 bits. And Ferris, thank you for the Mega Tier 2. 6 months resub. Thank you for the awesome support. Even though you were trying to screw me up so I don't have to do the mini game again. Fingers crossed I got it. We'll see. Thank you very, very much. You missed the hype train? Literally, the hype train is going on right now. So if you want in on the hype train, all you have to do is what? Cheer 100 bits or gift a sub or resub during that time. So that's how you get it. You get it during the hype train, or if you're the conductor. But yeah. So everybody that wants to get part of the hype train can be in it right now. But whatever, you know, you do you.
I want you and your people tracking the ropes.
Understood.
Oh, you mean like with your resub? I'm pretty sure you were part of it. You're part of the conductor thing, more than likely. Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 123 bits.
We're back on the clock.
Because it requires like 5
You know the
unique
mission by now.
people to do a thing. I'm pretty sure that was part of it. You have like a 5-minute window. Yeah, conductor means that you get it.
My friends.
Thank you for all the love
allow
and
me
support,
to
y'all.
Congratulate you on a stirring
We'll see if I even got it though. I don't know.
You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question. And I know our president can't wait to thank you all.
David, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you very much. Yeah, love and support trying to make me screw up and have to do the
Of course,
mini game over and over and over again.
Special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all
Cool.
others.
Thank you, Donate, for the 123 bids.
The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar 7th Infantry.
Still in the show. Chat is fuming. Playing us like, thank you for the 299 bits. No, thank you for the 123 bits. I'm like Yuffie cameraman there, by the way, if you didn't notice. Arian, thank you for the 299 bits. And the hype train just ended and everybody's like hype and there's confetti going everywhere. That's perfect. That's actually amazing. It's like chat is celebrating. Even though they're like, no.
Thank you, sir.
Even the seventh unfortunately crack a smile as she warmly acknowledges the crowd. Congratulations once again to the team and to Midgar.
Hologrammer, thank you for 76 months.
We have the President's commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
Older sister Melena, maybe, yeah. Definitely has that look.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence.
Sardines!
For a great man.
Her sardines gone too soon. Insane Man, thank you for the 100 bids. Oh, you guys leveled it up. Thank you. A moment of sardines.
We live in challenging times. Some
Gosh, I wonder what's causing those times to be so challenging.
Too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Disgaea 4 is one of my more favorite ones.
Of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together we will
But to those I say, eat a tick. Hot cocoa? No, man, it's coffee, bro.
Now, I have a commendation to present.
Please clap or you will be executed.
The award
But I'm
goes
asking
to
you, please.
Midgar's 7th Infantry. To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
I know, right? All right. It's gonna be such a bummer to murder all my friends after we made this accomplishment together. Oh well, shucks.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
With generous praise, the president offers his congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those 3 troopers.
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir, you're on crowd control.
Hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
Thank you for that hype train, by the way. Even though you're all trying to screw me up.
Talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
You!
Stand down.
But, sir!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you.
Hello, home.
At
I'm
present,
BGG.
Midgar requires my full and undivided attention.
I'm coming.
The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a human.
I mean, Rufus is pretty attractive man there. You know, maybe Cloud's into it. Thank you, Ari, for the 377 bids.
I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course, the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic.
All right, mission accomplished. Did it. Yay, Sephiroth's dead. I did it. What do I get?
In our current state, Shinra lacks the
our freedom.
resources
Sweet.
to
All
get
right,
the
cool.
job
Hey,
done.
good doing business with you. Easiest bargain
So I
of my
turn to
life.
you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them.
That's
Follow
probably
them
the
and you'll
the
find him.
translation difference for clone and what they say in the OG. They call them clones, which is bad. It's not what they are. Oh, this made me so happy
Seems
for a
like a
short
good
period of
plan.
time when I got to control Yuffie. And then I didn't get to get Yuffie for another, like, what, 2 chapters or something. Ninja Ops, more like Ninja Oops. Yeah, that's also bad. That's a bad representation of what they are. The film suppository? Where they store the film?
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Right, a copied experiment would be the better answer.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay. Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you
Take
can
your
honor
time.
him. No one comes
know
for us.
you can do
Not
this.
Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
I missed? Nah, I got him.
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Just, you know, Heidegger got in the way.
Do.
Get the hell out of here.
Hey. What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Throw them off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
I have your big, giant, comically enormous sword for you. Oh, thanks, bro.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new
Is that
intel.
Trooper E up front there?
Suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may,
With all due respect, sir, fuck
I've
you.
heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen
We just heard this
uniforms.
information randomly.
For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
All right, here's another thing that we have to do. We have to keep all the troopers alive.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat.
I'm gonna get some magnify on my healing materia to help with that. Get some elements on. Might have to change up my build
But you
just
can
to do
trust
this.
us, sir. Like we trust you.
Oh, that's really dumb of you. Then don't trust me. I'm the one that's in league with the terrorists.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When
Hey,
that's
what's up,
done,
Lilac
we'll
Wine?
regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Lightning and wind. I should probably have a fire as well. Need to be stagger, first strike. Let's just take off this one for fire. Wait, I have fire, lightning, ice. So let's just put the magnify on this. That should be enough. Honestly, the rest of it should be fine, because that's really it. It's just this and Rosh. As long as I keep Trooper E alive by the time I get to Rosh, then it's fine. And let's get a save going on. The outer world, the rulers out the outer world. Okay. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Honestly, I feel like I could do it on hard with no casualties a little bit more easily than normal at the intended level. I mean,
easy.
Where's my fire up?
Buzz off.
I guess I have the fireball blade. I thought it was lightning fire materia. Is it not lightning fire materia? Of course they did, because it's balanced around a higher level. Why wouldn't they? That'd be really silly if they didn't. Hey, we made it all balanced for level 70, but also all the troopers have HP for level 15. Good luck. You know, that doesn't make any sense. Well, it's lighting and wind. Okay, so let's take off probably spirit for fire. Because everything is going to be weak to fire here, so... Well, most of things are going to be weak to fire. Honestly, I should probably get another... first strike materia. Not first strike, but magnify materia on the fire, because... it'll just AoE the hell out of everything. I want to test something. I want to test the bench. Because it was giving me MP restoration before. Oh, they fixed it. Maybe it's just in the open world areas that the benches restore MP, or maybe it's just the choco stops that give you MP and not the actual regular benches. Maybe it was never bugged. I think that's actually more likely what the case is.
Up ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir!
Alright, I'm just gonna regularly save so I don't lose a trooper. Still feels like a bug. I mean, it's like a tent, you know, the cushion. That's basically what that is. And the open world areas are so vast. If you're doing things on hard mode, dude, you're gonna burn out of MP, you know, real fast.
No one's sloppy. Let's do this. We're done. You're dead. It's on now. Is that it?
Not yet, DW. Not yet. I haven't run into the opportunity to like build how I want to build. I also haven't run into any particular struggle points yet. But also, I imagine for grinding, it'll be really helpful. I also overestimated the amount of content you would have to do for hard mode in order to like get through it. So I thought that I would need to do a lot of like extra fighting, you know, but it turns out I might not need to, which would devalue the need for the HP to MP swap materia. Yo, what's up, Titus? This dude's just getting bullied by everybody.
Just like that, okay?
Honestly, this whole thing was easy until that battle with the dudes on the rafters. That's what killed me. I thought it was protecting the troopers by hitting the dudes on the rafters, and then before I knew it, Trooper E just like got nuked down. It was like out of nowhere. So like the little thing to keep troopers alive is not difficult. I just got really dunked on randomly, that's all. Oh, the elevator. How long have I played? I'm at about 120 hours, I think. $120 hours, almost even. This part right here.
Hands where I can see him.
Time to burn.
Jesus Christ, dude. The stunning on those bullets is insane. Oh, that must have been what killed him. The charge.
You're done. I'll end it. Buzz off.
You're dead. Trying to save my limit for Rush.
It's on now. Bam. Get ready. You're dead. I was never in doubt.
I think that's the last battle. Pretty sure it is. The last one that was really a pain anyway. I think the rest of them are just random easy battles.
We return to Larborg, Junon, sir?
Indulge me, Trooper.
Yes, sir!
Oh no. Oh, not these things.
It's on now. Let's do this. It's over.
Bonk.
Let's go.
Those things are like the frickin' most cancerous enemies in the entire game, I think, aside from a lot of the flying ones like the King Zoo, but that's a boss, so whatever. Hey, congratulations on leveling up, Titus. Cool. Yay, I did it. All right. I got Troopery. Troopery Redemption!
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
And he's only a soldier class C, by the way.
Sir.
Or third class.
Isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
You lost last time, so I mean.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We have to set the stage. First, the music! Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks! Come, unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst!
Like, it's just flying off of that thing. Oh, reflect. Oh, that's bad. I don't have breach. I don't have breach. I did not expect to need that. That's a hard mode thing for sure. Oh, look, it fell off. I'm just gonna die, apparently. It's like he's fucking like told to just come after me as soon as I try to cure myself or something. Yep. I couldn't do anything. Every time I try to heal myself, I go after his action and I just get interrupted anyway. God, I hate it when it does that. You dodge an action and then they get an action faster than you can cure and it staggers you. I don't need breach. The reflect falls off fast enough. But it's like every time I went to like block him, he would do a ranged attack, and every time I tried to not block him, he would do a not ranged attack. And it was really frustrating. It's like you can't know, so you just are basically guessing, and if you guess wrong, then you lose. What's up, Soundika?
What? Are you not entertained? My friend! I fear our audience finds this sport underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle!
Oh, I missed. There's your spectacle.
I see you still got it.
I think that's the last fight of this chapter, so it should be fine.
I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend! I swear, you get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
I still had fight. No, I was more like I just finished paying that bike off.
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion! I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best.
Is it the third?
As a leader of my
I
own
guess,
band
yeah.
of brothers,
Technically the
I
third if you
hold
count the
you in
motorcycle
highest respect.
duel. Yeah, third.
And so for you,
Don't worry, it won't be the last time you
our
get wrecked.
fearless captain.
Thank you, Dio, for the 110 bids.
I insist.
Oh, it is stuff stamp. Speed demon keychain. That's what I missed last time. And of course the stuff stamp trophy.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And do your
That elixir is going to be really helpful on hard mode here when I can't use items.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
See you later, Austin Lee Matthews. We'll see you in about 8 chapters. Slightly replenish ATP when using a weapon ability. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I could see them using that for super bosses and stuff. Like there's like hard limit builds are actually really interesting. Like there's a lot of builds where you can just like really lay on the extra limit building, and the reason they're good is because you can use limit breaks to stagger, you can use limit breaks for damage to burn down certain parts on a burn phase, you know, and then you can still have a limit for whatever else. Like if you're just building limit breaks super fast, you can really take advantage of that in really interesting ways. Make it an actual keychain. Poor Aryan hates Raj so much. I think he serves a very important purpose of showing just how ridiculous and crazy and adrenaline junkie like soldiers are. And he's like the high extreme of like crazy adrenaline junkie soldier, you know, and then like Sephiroth is like the low end of
why
it.
You keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it.
And then
you clearly have things to do.
And then move it
Things you
every
can't
time.
divulge
Just
to
move it
us.
into a different room.
We're sorry that we didn't see
Randomly
it
it's in the
sooner,
kitchen,
sir. Sorry,
on the top
sir.
of the fridge. Randomly it's in the bathroom, on the shelf behind the mirror.
The fact is,
Randomly it's on his
we
bed.
would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Ugh. Hope it all clears up nicely for you, sound like a...
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
There you go. That's a good one too. All right, after we end this chapter, we're going to do some more chapter select, and we're going to do some materia grinding because I found a nice guide that actually is decent. And so I'm just gonna basically load up on massive amounts of materia, do some grinding for maybe an hour or so. Maybe even less, honestly, because like the guide said it would take an hour to level like any materia from the beginning and on, so most of my materias are pretty much just needing the last level or two.
I'm just relieved the president.
Can we please sense his trust in shit? Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
What now?
We try the back door.
Think they caught whoever was trusting Shinra and things will be fine.
Oh, yeah,
Can
for
I
sure.
help you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. Fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board.
I think they
As
all
for
rock the
you,
uniform, honestly.
Back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
Got it.
Play along.
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship!
Oh no, not Kyrie. Interesting that they have her as part of the required cutscene, because if you don't do any of the side stuff, you don't even know that Kyrie is like out here. So just be like randomly Kyrie is here, so.
Ever.
Oh, we got it. We got the trophy. Oh, chapter 4 on hard. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for now, just so I can get back to chapter select, and then we'll watch them again when we go back to do it on hard mode. All right, so I want to go to chapter 12. We're gonna do it on. Honestly, it's better if I do it on easy, just for the purpose of grinding. So we're gonna do that. It'll just be faster. What trophies are we missing? Basically just hard mode. Like, all the other trophies are linked to hard mode. It's like you gotta do all of the Chadley challenges, which are all basically hard mode challenges. There's just a lot of like, do hard mode this, do hard mode that, basically. I guess I could take a peek just to show you that why is it taking so long to load? That's weird. All right, so let's go over this a little bit. So in order to get all the Johnny treasure troves, you have to basically do all the Chadley hard mode missions. That's basically part of hard mode, right? This is basically part of hard mode as well, because we have to get all the extra books in order to get the SP that we need to get all the limits. Actually, we could complete this as soon as we just get a little bit more SP, because really all we have to do is like learn the limit break on each of those folio trees, and then we're done with that one. Complete all chapters on hard difficulty, and then complete Chadley combat simulations. So basically hard mode. So as I mentioned before, basically we have to do hard mode. Yeah. I never really thought about it being the river travel between the different areas. It's even in the same general location too, yeah. Like wraps around the Golden Saucer and Corel. Wow.
So it's not at the saucer?
You know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. Former Fury.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real richest to rags to richest story. All which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Doesn't the waterfall, isn't that for like going up into the little caldera though?
You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly.
Okay, so for the grinding method, we're gonna go to Gongaga region. We're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna do materia. What was the other thing? It was like it was magnify. It was magnify, fire and ice, magic focus, ice, and there was one other thing. I forgot what it was. I was thinking about prairie as well, but I knew that just a magnify cure was going to be more than enough, and I wouldn't need the MP, so I didn't want to like mess around with it, especially considering that ATB is in short supply. Oh, I know there's the MP to HP as well. I think that's it. I know, right? We'll see if this works, and we'll go from there. So at this point, I'm just going to level up as much as possible. Oh, I want to go to a vendor and buy a bunch of extra materia, because I'm going to have slots to spare. A tip on HP to MP? Yeah, sure, go for it.
The best way to make tracks is on Togovac. All passengers. Whoa!
Every time you change that character's material, will reset the values? Yeah. But it won't restore your MP, if that's what you're wondering. Right, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm actually here. That's why I went here, to just go to the inn to restore my MP. Literally. Because, yeah, I got no MP.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, I have some, but not enough, yeah. But I also has a vendor. That's why, the other reason. Vendor and...
We look forward to seeing you.
Whatever. Sleeping.
Tour comes to Del Sol in style with our wheelies. With beach
Yes, I'm aware, yeah. Every time I swap in any materia, like any materia, like I put in anything, it's gonna kill my MP. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it sure does. Wow, okay. All right, well, let's do that first then, and then we'll go back to the end. That I imagine if you took it on and off, it would do that, but not any materia. That's pretty rough.
Think of me not as a shop owner, but a materia master.
Just gonna get 7 of everything, except for like stuff like that. Well, I can get a couple asses materia just so I can toss them around. Okay, that's not everything. I need a vending machine then. Where would there be a vending machine? Wouldn't there be like one up here? Trying to figure out where a vending machine would be. It's like actually harder than I thought it would be to figure out where a vending machine is. I guess like Coral should have one. The mountain climb? I'll just go over here. Like right before you get into the Coral Mountain climb, it should have a vending machine, right? But yeah, I'm specifically on easy mode to make the grind faster because we're not here doing any kind of particular challenges. We're doing it because we need materia grinding. Basically, what I want to do is stop having to like level materia as I'm going. I just want to do a quick materia grind so that I can just move on, you know, and just get my load out and be done. So the vending machines have like a broader selection of materia. That's why I want the vending machine. Plus there's a bench there, I suppose. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. All right. Fine. Oops, I need to put on materia first. All right, let's see here. We're just gonna level whatever. Oh, let's keep that off just in case. I don't know if it's gonna get in the way of the actual other stuff. Why did it not go over to the other slot? Go over. Having 7 of every elemental materia will allow me to, if I want to, have everybody with every element if I need to. Like when you get to certain dungeons and your party splits. That's basically the reasoning for all of that. At the end of the day, that's all I really need, you know? That's almost done, so... Let's get something else.
For real?
Yeah, for real. That's how it works. Although you do have the like double element materials, which does take out the need for one of each of those elements. But you know. You know, I should probably prioritize getting the HP up materials on and stuff because they're the ones that are gonna take the longest. And I can swap out others. The elemental ones will level up very fast, and then I can just swap them in and out. I also don't know where the HP up cap is at in this one. I want to say in Remake you could equip 2 of the HP ups for maximum HP upness. So I did that from the start. Celica was making sure that I had lots of HP up materias equipped all the time and was always leveling materia up all the time. Like that's what I was doing the whole time, was essentially prioritizing materia leveling up over anything else. And I never ever maxed a single HP up materia through the normal playthrough of the game, which is pretty standard, honestly. Oops. That's fine. I realized right away, because it was something that I thought about right away, I wanted to make sure. No materia run. It's probably possible, except no healings. No healing would. I guess with items it would be perfectly reasonable. Right. So the way this should work is I should just go in here and be like, "Rawr, it's me. I'm gonna get you."
Bring it on.
And then I go Blizzaga. Oh, that's what it is. I need the quick cast. That's what it was. I need the quick cast, not the magic focus. I need the quick cast, swift cast. That's the one. All right, I think that's it. I think you just do that, and then you teleport to any zone elsewhere.
Hey, welcome to Cosmo Canyon. May the blessings...
And then you teleport back. Pretty sure that's it. Anybody that was utilizing the same method, please feel free to instruct me on what I'm missing in terms of like efficiency, speed, and all that kind of stuff.
Calling ice.
Yeah, they are nice. However, the problem with them is that later on they start to really fall in damage. They were really good in the beginning, but I felt they started to kind of fall off. So each little cycle should be like a couple minutes. And if you're doing, you know, like 30 cycles an hour, 30 cycles at 100 AP per cycle, that's like 30,000 or 3,000? 3,000 AP.
Burn. That's it. I think I'm all warmed up.
Missing 2 packs inside the shipyard. I only remember the 1 pack unless there's like a revised version of it.
We do this fast.
Time to burn. Not bad.
Which 2 packs? Because the one that I saw just said this and leave immediately. Do you go over here and fight this one as well?
Burn. Nice little workout.
Then a pack of frogs left of exit. Is it actually faster to do it this way? Like, is this something that you just did, or is it actually like shown to be faster? Out of curiosity.
Let's do this.
Calling fight. It's on now.
Bring it.
Time to burn.
That wasn't so bad. I'm ready for you.
Burn. Gotcha.
Well, that one doesn't get hit every time. I already don't like that pack. You can just save reload to respawn. I hate that idea. I don't know why I'm so like averse to save reload stuff. It always just kind of like bothers me.
No escape. All done. Bundle up.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, no, I honestly 10 minutes would be fine for me at that point. I just get really weird about save reload stuff for some reason.
Need a light. That's that.
Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about like super min-maxing the strategy since I don't need to level the insane amount of materia that you can do in that time. The amount of materia that I need to level is actually pretty minimal overall. So I only need like half an hour versus like, cause like this video is like 80k an hour and it's like, no materia takes 80k. I only need 1 set of materias for the most part to level up, maybe 2. So far, the frog fight, I do not find to be efficient. All right.
Calling ice.
Oh, you know what I could do to make things faster is... Yeah, but if I can't go in there and just hit the first frog right away, it's already kind of like a big loss of time, right? I mean, I'll try it again with the quick shortcut thingies, you know?
Bring it. Burn.
That's it.
No escape. It's on now.
I guess with the shortcut, it's not so bad. Plus, you can go right at this little fence here, so it actually isn't that bad at all. I think that's fine. I can do that.
Here it comes. That's it.
Whoopsie. I screwed that one up on accident. That was all on me.
That's it. Chill. No escape. Calling fire.
Do I not have Magnify on? What the?
Time is on now.
Should be on Magnify. Magnify, Fire, and Ice. Is it, I wonder if I set it in the combat settings, if you can set it to be the single target or the AoE. I think, oh, there we go. We magnify it right there. There we go. Very cool. You can set it to be magnify or non-magnify in the quick slot. That's sick, dude. That's awesome. That's such a huge like quality of life thing.
No escape.
Because you can press like L1 in the menu when you're selecting the spell to determine whether or not you want it to be magnified or not, which means the magnify materia doesn't guarantee that you have to have the reduced output of magnify. You can change it to be back to the single target again to get the full efficiency out of it, which is a great touch for the magnify materia. And in the quick menu, the shortcut menu, you can still magnify it or demagnify it, which is really, really awesome. It's just like insane quality of life right there.
You asked for it.
Calling ice. Just like that, okay?
I'm ready for you.
Burn.
That wasn't so bad.
But I think it'd be better to take a left turn right out of the gate and then swoop around instead of doing this little crisscross.
No escape. Gotcha. Burn. Got that. Bundle up.
See you around.
If the game didn't demand that you use such a versatility of your skills and abilities in this game, I would use the shortcuts more often.
No escape.
But for the purpose of grinding, it does everything that we want. Question, does it tell you the difference on whether or not your materia leveled up, whether or not your materia mastered? Because if it says you master the materia, then I can look for that on the side instead of just like guessing, basically. Use them all the time. Yeah, 7 uses the shortcuts all the time too. I don't because there's too many, like there's too much demand for versatility of your loadout, that if I start to funnel into using the shortcuts, I'll rely too heavily on those shortcut abilities, and it'll like essentially make me play worse. Like, yeah, the shortcuts are nice and all, but I'll stop using things out of the shortcut because that's just how my dumb brain works.
If this is what you want.
Nothing's doing.
You agree? My brain do be dumb? Yep, it do be dumb.
Don't hold back. Burn. Well, just like that, right?
Bundle up.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I thought about like just like whenever I did a grinding, I always use the shortcuts. And I thought about, you know, oh, focus thrust or something is going to be really good on a shortcut as well. And I know that I'll just lean too heavily into it. It'll be too much for my brain to juggle.
We got, go on!
Time for now.
Not bad, but not the best.
Isn't it fantastic? This is actually my strategy for hard mode, by the way. Well, okay, it was my original intended strategy for hard mode, is using this essential build where I boost up my ATB real hard for this like first strike and the Chocobo King Cape and everything, and then put on a bunch of magic with the HPMP and magic power material. So anytime I get into a random battle, I just plop off on magic, and then whenever I get to a boss, I can swap it off, you know, or something like that. Even on a boss, I could just still use it, to be honest. But yeah, really depends on the boss, I suppose. But yeah, like when I first got that HPMP material, we were talking about the potential strategies of that. And really what it boiled down to is I don't know how much the hard mode was going to make me do the open world stuff for the platinum trophy. And that was kind of where like it sort of died as a potential strategy, because you don't really need to do a whole lot of it. And so you could just kind of beeline it to the story triggers, and then you don't really need the HPMP materia for that. But I will say it's hilariously fun.
Need a light? It's on now.
See you around.
3.
Oh, I just did 6666 damage. Yeah, this is actually a Primal Liquid video that I found that I thought was a pretty damn good spot. It's the only like guide video, whatever, that I found that's actually a good AP grind and actually utilizes the field so that everybody gets AP. Because every other guide I was looking up was like, oh, equip this fucking accessory that gives you only 2 materia sockets, but it has triple growth, which means nothing if you're actually trying to level up a wide berth of materia. And then it'd be like, do this mission where only 3, you know, the 3 like a oh, do a Chadley thing, and it's like, well, only 3 people get it, and then I gotta go through like all these loading screens to get like 2 enemies down. They were just bad. Primal Liquid is crazy good at grinding everything, actually, Ari, and he also does the Disgaea stuff. So like if you want to know like the more efficient Disgaea super grinding for endgame or postgame nonsense, I use Primal Liquid videos for that as well. He's got a grind in mind. All right, let's check our materials. Increases max MP. The bonus cannot exceed 30% when more than one is equipped. Ah. Wow, is that the same for all of them? Oh. Not for the spirit and vitality materials, apparently. Those can go up to 100%, which is kind of weird. And then the HP up only can exceed. Okay, so I don't need to do multiple MP or HP up materials. All right, fine. Yeah, especially considering the world map loading time is basically instantaneous, you know? What a weird thing. Maybe it's like because of the music change or something? I don't know. What about luck? 100%. So weird. I don't want to ride you. Get out of my face.
Time to burn. Bundle up.
Not gonna lie, I never expected there to be like an actual, like, just random grinding spot in the world that would actually be good, you know? I expected there to be someplace else that would be the grinding spot, some kind of like chapter mission or something. Whoops.
That's it. Freeze. Nothing to it.
Yeah, we just started chapter 5. Basically we finished up chapter 4 and then we went to go grind because I don't want to have to like keep doing hard mode while I'm leveling materia because it's kind of a struggle actually. It's more of a struggle than it needs to be, especially like bottom swell was freaking crazy. Like that fight was hard and I had like the weird like, oh, I'm leveling 18 HP up materias here kind of build, you know, so if I had it built the way I wanted it to, you know, in like an efficient manner with good, you know, buff materials and setups and everything, it wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah, double bubble and then the tail grasp and you're dead. That's it. Just instantaneous game over.
Calling fire. All done.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Do it.
If you don't take any damage, you don't need more than 1 HP, obviously.
If this is what you
Burn.
want.
It's on now. Time to burn.
Now I got a nice amount of HP now. Definitely don't need more than nice amounts of HP.
Chill. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, look at the MP value, Shubinator. Look at the MP value to answer all of your confusions.
No escape.
Moving on then. Okay then. And we're safe.
It's gonna be really fun to finally be able to implement things like synergy materia. I felt like synergy materia is great, but it's just like not really worth it in remake. But with the extra materia slots that we have, I'm excited to give it a try in this. And a lot of stat materia, just boosting up defense and stuff. Why did you live? Oh, I was supposed to use Blizzaga there, that's why. Yeah, I mean, the underwater reactor is a whole ass dungeon now, right? It's gotta be, I mean, it already is, right? It's one of the longer dungeons in OG. It's gotta be pretty long, this.
I'm ready.
No escapes on now. Burn.
That's over.
Easy. Bundle up.
Get him! That wasn't so bad.
Needle like that's it.
Moving on then.
Go on!
Always fire.
I could do that again.
Or FF6 with the with Bannon on the raft escape, just putting it on turbo and cursor memory with health. I remember doing that a couple times, slapping a rubber band on that and going to school.
Okay then.
And then Sonica appeared in my dream, raging at me for not min-maxing my Esper levels. Well before we had ever met, which is crazy.
Calling out.
Civilization theme song. Yeah. For me, it's just Lion King, I think, which is pretty, I imagine, pretty common for most people.
We do this fast. Need a light. It's on now. Burn. Is that it?
Don't lie, Ellie. Nobody liked Quest 64 enough to actually do AFK grinding on that game.
Gotta finish it quick.
Moving on then.
It's the only way it becomes palatable, huh?
We won't hold back. Time to burn.
Yeah, but you have to want to play it to begin with. That's the thing. I think all my green materia is leveled up, basically. So let's replace the green materia with green materia. That's already a maxed out green materia, like magic green materia. So like, if you play the game normally, you will not have maxed out any materia up to this point, unless you're like already doing grinding, right? So the fact that I've just been grinding here for like 15 minutes, really half of the time that I spent was like doing setup, making sure I had it right, getting my route down. So really like 10 minutes, and it's a maxed out materia. So for those that wanted to get the gospels on your materias very quickly, well, does the game ever tell you why you can't have more than one summon materia, other than the fact that there's only one summon materia slot? Not really. I think it's basically saying, hey, these are really powerful. You should only really have one of these. I think that's it for, yeah, that's all the green I have, so. Is there a lore reason why? Probably just because they're really powerful and they basically are like big summoning things. Like they appear on the battlefield and everything, but I would imagine there's not like an explicit no, you can't do it because of lore thing. If you equip more than one summon materia, they start bickering at each other. They're very territorial. BGG stream as long as you tease BGG. Wow. So you just come in here to harass me? And that's your entertainment? That's your idea? Fine! I can't blame you, actually, so that's fine.
I'm ready for you.
Calling fire.
Keep it up.
Yeah, the back buttons on the Steam Deck.
All done.
The buttons on the back of the Steam Deck, there's like 4 like grip buttons that you can map to anything that a keyboard has. So there's some really interesting things you can do with those mappable buttons. You have to be a bottom to be a good streamer. Wow. That's so. The N64 had about 5 or 8 RPGs in total.
Bring it on. Get him.
Calling I
could do that again.
Bet Sephiroth could equip more than one summon? Yeah, but he doesn't need to. He already summons a tremendous amount of sexiness just by existing.
just like that, okay?
Oh hey, fun little fact here. I changed a bunch of materia out on Cloud, and I lost a bunch of MP. Right, he only has 2,876 out of 7,600 or some odd MP. But because I regenerate MP on like stagger and stuff like that, I'm actually regenerating MP faster than I can cast it. So like, I can't run out of MP. As soon as I cast a spell, I'm gonna get stagger bonuses and stuff like that, and I'm just gonna start increasing my MP again. That's actually hilarious. There's also MP gotten on kill, so 2866.
See you around.
I started and ended at the same amount of MP. 16 summon materia! Oh, it went up to 35. It went from 28 to 35 because I staggered. Love it. Oh, man. Is there even 16 summons in FF7? I want to say that that's like, it's a pretty close. Like, if there are 16 materia, or if there are more or less than 16 summon materia, it's very close to that number. Exactly 16. Okay, wow. Yeah. Thank you for the 110 bids, Neo. Only 3 got localized. Wow. I always say Quest 64 is definitely on the top 5 of all-time best N64 RPGs localized in the United States. So if there were 3 localized RPGs on the N64 in the US, that means Quest 64 is 5th on that list. No, it doesn't. No, it's the top. Okay, the top 5 RPGs on the N64 are, you know, the other 2 RPGs, and then 2 empty slots, and then Quest 64. So did not get the bronze medal.
Okay then.
No escape. Just like that, okay? Free. Not bad.
I mean, technically, Pokemon games are RPGs, but we've had this discussion about why I don't think Pokemon should be, like, eligible for, like, best RPG trophies and stuff like that. Not like they would ever get it anyway, because Pokemon games are really shitty RPGs. But still.
You sure you want to fight?
Yeah, Paper Mario, Pokemon Coliseum, and Quest 64. There's like also like White Knight Chronicle or something, like a N64 version of it or something. There's also like Custom Robo. No, that's GameCube. Never mind.
Okay then.
No escape.
Correct. Yeah, Bahamut Arisen is Neo Bahamut. Yeah, I thought that was pretty clear for anybody that had played the original.
Nothing to it.
Which I thought was also really interesting too. Okay, so it turns out I don't need all that many HP and MP up materials, but I do want the extra luck up and stuff, but I don't think I have extra luck up or spirit up or vitality up. I think there's a set amount of spirit up, vitality up materials, and that's why they allow 100%. Yeah, definitely gotta max out my item economizer materials and stuff for sure. Definitely. All right, let's see what we got for luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I do need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. All right, if I want to level up luck, which I don't really think I have much else to level. Seth, thank you for 6 months of summon. Thank you very much. What does Vitality control? Physical defense. Well, you know, I'm gonna do these ones just cause. What's crazy is I've maxed out so many materias already, and these other like blue materias that provide really, really good passive buffs that were already level 3 or 4 are still not leveled up to their level 5 counter max level. It's oh man, those really good materias really have a lot of AP needed. That's why this grind is essentially essential if you want to maximize that loadout for hard mode, you know? I imagine the simulation challenges and the harder simulations are really gonna be much more manageable with those kinds of materials maxed out. Like, yeah, I'm sure I could do it without, but you know, I want to go prepared. I don't want to just go in and be like, I'll waste 5 hours of my time doing boss attempts on something I might be able to do, you know? Like, get my loadout capped, y'all. You know what I mean?
Burn. Gotcha. Needle light. It's on now. Bundle up.
See you around.
There's a reason why you don't Neo, and that's because they want to limit the availability you have of those very, very powerful materia. So they only want to give you like 2 elemental materia, so you don't have a whole row of elemental absorption, you know, for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, that's the reasoning. They did the same thing in Remake because they knew that you could just get so disgustingly OP if you just maxed out certain materias, and then it would trivialize the game. Oh, I get it. I know where your mind is at. You want to explode the entire game and just rip it apart. I get that. They want to make sure that the integrity of certain challenges is maintained while also not like limiting the player too much. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want it to be to where you get to the hard mode and you go, oh yeah, just equip all these like synergy materias and just cast 1 spell and you win, you know? Like, done. You know what I mean? You can have it both ways, yes, for sure. But it's a little bit harder to do it that way, for sure. I'm of both minds, personally. You know, I'm of both minds where I both want that and I don't want that, you know? It's like, I want it because that sounds like a lot of fun, but I don't want it because it makes certain, you know, trophies and achievements and stuff feel a little bit more, I don't know, it feels good to have accomplished something that's harder to do. And most people that don't care about that kind of like hard mode stuff aren't gonna, oops. They're not gonna care about getting those trophies anyway, so what do they care about? Min-maxing their builds. True, that's true, Neo. Yeah, there is a pretty ridiculous amount of grinding for these high-level materias, so getting a duplicate would require hours of grinding for sure.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Double the AP to master on each new materia. Oh man.
They're nothing. Time to burn. No time to celebrate.
Oops. Oh, look at that, 7,500 AP needed for the magic absorption for that final level. Right, Vax? Yeah, they're very hard. I mean, I will say that like on hard mode, there's the possibility of it being easier for me simply because I'll have all my materia maxed out and I'll have the loadout that I feel will be most efficient for tackling every challenge in the game. You know what I mean? So like it'll be interesting to see where it is, but also who knows? You know, it might be balanced around that.
Calling fire. That wasn't so bad.
Oh no, I only have 100 MP. How will I go through this whole grind with only 100 MP? Oh no.
You're dead. Calling out.
Oh, I now have 800 MP. Never mind.
No escape. Burn. That's it.
But not my best.
Wow, they already cooled off and everything? Yay. Look what I got. Brownie. Nom 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 nom. Oh God! Oh, clown coming!
Seriously. Calling fire.
I dropped the controller and it dropped upside down and it tilted the analog and just started running right towards the enemy.
Nice little workout.
Oh man, that's some ooey gooey goodness right there. Woo! Sugar rush, baby. I did get brownies for everybody. The rest of the brownies are at your, I made sure that they are at the local grocery store for you to go pick up the mix and make yourself.
Bring it on.
Time to
That
burn.
wasn't so bad.
You know what bothers me the most is that this whole time, like my swift cast materia isn't leveled, and oh my God, does it require a 6,000 for level 3 to 4? Holy shit, dude. That's gonna be the last thing I level. Oh my God, I need some AP up on that, but I can. You can only link one materia at a time.
We got
Bundle up.
That's funny that that's the biggest flaw of this grinding strategy. The biggest flaw of this grinding strategy is it banks relatively heavily on the swift cast materia. Not a whole lot, but that hardest and that like roughest encounter is the ones with Blizzaga. You need to get that off real quick. And also the grind goes faster if you can swift cast and run off, you know, immediately, because you don't have a casting animation. You just boom go. But swift cast, from what I can gather, is easily the longest leveling materia in the entire game. The good news is that I don't have to max my swift cast materia. Once I get everything except for swift cast leveled up, I'm just gonna go, and I can put swift cast on an AP up, and I don't need swift cast to go through hard mode normally. So I'll just do the swift cast leveling like normally going through hard mode until I need to do like the Chadley missions, and then I'll grind that out. So basically whatever I have equipped is pretty close to everything that I need. There's like some luck up materias that I'm gonna get on right away. And I don't really need those luck up materias. Like I could just, those could be like, I can level those as I go. If I want the luck, you know? That's like even if I have space for it. These are low priority, the luck ups. All right, so at this point, I'm pretty much at the I don't ever need to replace any of my materia that I have on. I just go. Your mother called you a luck up? Oh. How sweet. My mom always said I had the face for radio, which I thought was very nice of her to say as well. Oh, wrong L button.
Let's go.
She lied. Wow.
You sure you want to fight?
It's on now. Need a light. Just like that, okay?
Did I see Tifa like run around with her hands over her head all crazy like? That's what it looked like.
Calling ice. All done.
Okay then.
Burn. Gotcha.
No surprises there.
I don't know why I started holding R1.
Need a light. Let's go.
But yeah, at this point, the only materia that I want that would maybe want to level, just because it's a limited materia, so leveling all of them is leveling all of them, you know? It's not like an infinite thing where you can buy infinite time materia or infinite fire materia, but it's there's like the auto use abilities, which only require 200 AP anyway. So when I get really deep into my grinding and I'm essentially done, at that point I'll like maybe throw those on and just level them up as I finish leveling the final bits here. Whoops. There's a Square Enix Music YouTube channel, an official one. They did uploads of OGFF7. Oh, neat. That's cool. It's actually kind of rad, honestly.
They're nothing. Time to burn. Never in doubt.
Okay then. Go on.
No time to celebrate.
I just realized now how the summon bar manifests. Like, the requirement in order to start the summon countdown is staggering an enemy. I just saw that. Because I was like, why did summon appear so fast? Oh, because I instantaneously staggered an enemy. Done deal.
Let's do this.
Time to burn.
I'm not using no ATB. I'm using things like First Strike Materia and the Chocobo King's Cape that give me ATB at the start of battle.
No escape.
No surprises there.
First Strike Materia is bonkers good for like almost everything in the game except a little bit bosses, but honestly, First Strike Materia against a boss lets you get up buffs or like push a pressure or a stagger really fast, which actually can really speed up a fight. So First Strike Materia is amazing, and so are some of the ATB bonuses that you get from like ATB Stagger and ATB Boost and ATB. What's the other one where it's like, oh, after you use X amount of abilities, you get ATB bonus or something like blue. I think it's blue anyway. Anyway, there's a bunch of little ATB materias that are just
If this is what you want.
excellent for they're just excellent for like getting a lot of extra ATB to push bosses and content much harder, hitting like in rage timers or pushing them out of phases faster.
Don't hold back. Burn.
So you can see I'm starting the fight with 2 ATB fully charged. That's also why refocus is really strong, by the way, because it doesn't give you a third bar. It splits your 2 bars into 3 bars, so the same amount of ATB will yield more. Like if you get 5% of your bar, it'll give you more because it's potentially giving you an ATB charge sooner. So yeah, refocus is excellent as well. Although I will say refocus and remake is not as great because limit breaks are a little bit harder to come by, and wasting a limit break on refocus, like when you're already deep into the fight, is pretty rough. Whereas United Refocus as a synergy ability is pretty nice. However, the problem with United Refocus in this game as a synergy ability is that it doesn't do any damage. So you can't like push a stagger or pressure or anything like that, or like break certain mechanics where it's like, oh, you need to do this in a certain amount of time. The lack of damage on United Refocus makes it an interesting choice versus doing damage or staggering or pressuring.
No escape. Let's go. Chill.
The funny thing is, I don't think I need the HP to MP materia for this. Just a couple MP ups would be just fine.
Time to burn now.
That wasn't so bad.
I mean, yeah, more ATB is better, period. You know, ATB is how you do things in this game. It's how you pressure things. It's how you deal much more damage. It's how you buff yourself. It's how you heal yourself. ATB is the primary resource, and increasing the amount of ATB that you get increases all the things that you do. So, and by extension, the synergy abilities, by the way, also the limit build that you do. You know, it just stacks and stacks and stacks on itself.
No escape.
It's like how in most RPGs the most OP stat is like levels and experience. You know, it's not the stats that you get, it's the experience. And if you can get like bonus experience, you get bonus levels. Bonus levels is bonus to all your stats. And if you get bonus levels, you can out-level things much more easily. So the best stat in almost every single video game is always bonus XP stat. So what you would say A to T to B is the key. Sure. Keymon. Monkey. ATB is the key. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. How does this work with this? Oh, applies the weapon shortcuts, and then I would get HP absorption from using those auto abilities. Wow, you're trying to rhyme. Yeah, I got it. ATB 1, 2, 3. I'm just good at killing jokes. They call me the professional joke killer. How is this taking so long to level? Oh, hey. Of course, yeah, like there's nuances to getting faster XP. I meant more like if there's an accessory that gives you double XP, that's the most overpowered trinket in the game. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting at. Not like just getting levels is the strength. I'm talking about the speed in which you gain levels is the most overpowered stat. So like you could equip gear or armor or something that increases your XP gain. That's usually going to be the strongest thing. It really obviously depends on the game because there are a lot of games that like scale your XP based on level. So if you're getting too high level and you're not getting any XP anymore,
don't hold back.
Then it's worthless, you know, to get that bonus XP. But there's also like if it's like on a weapon or something and the weapon becomes very, very weak and you can't do any damage at that point, obviously that's, you know, another caveat to the rule. But I meant specifically things that give you a bonus to XP gain are usually the most overpowered pieces of equipment. They usually come on accessories and stuff like that, so they never become dated.
See you around.
Yeah, but obviously it differs per game. But I will say that in an Atelier game, at least the ones that I played, being underleveled is a significant detriment. So at the very least, you don't want to be underleveled.
Not bad, but not my best.
Nom 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 nom. Can I zoom with a button instead of using the analog? I wonder. Yeah, Atelier is all about like exploiting the crafting. Although to be fair, the higher level you are, the easier it is to navigate the higher level areas to get the better stuff. But generally speaking, most of the time Atelier gates you with like the tier of mining pick. Sorry, you can't go into here until you get the 3rd tier mining pick, which is only obtained after you beat the boss in this next dungeon. So you have to move the story forward a lot in order to get stuff.
We do this fast. Shatter.
But everybody knows about Atelier games. If you really want to get OP, you just like craft things into crafting things into crafting things to stack all the bonuses. And then it doesn't really matter, it's just a matter of time. Oh, absolutely. I mean, even on hard mode, I would imagine it could be very useful. As soon as I got HP to MP materia, my first thought was, how can I use this on hard mode? Because if the game expects you to, or rather if there's unique content on hard mode that takes you around doing all of the side stuff and world exploration, HP to MP with some first strike and stuff, and you just pop in and explode things exactly like this. This was like my original plan for hard mode when I saw the HP to MP materia rather. Turns out though, like it's not, I wouldn't say it's not useful, or not useful, but I would say that it would require a very specific build and a lot of like danger. Of course it works for hard mode, absolutely. It's materia. Can you stop going into freaking Coral? Coral! You're not good for fast travel, Coral! I would say if you're going to use it for hard mode, the thing you're going to want to do is first off, make sure that when you go into a boss, you know what you're doing. Reprieve really helps with that, by the way. But also don't have it on your main controlled character, because what's going to happen is since enemies tend to prioritize your controlled character, you're just going to get dunked on immediately as the fight starts.
You asked for it.
But for grinding or taking care of side stuff or doing this kind of thing, oh yeah, man. Very useful.
We got pushed.
Burn. Not that.
Uh-huh, absolutely. Granted, you're only going to get 30%.
Easy. Shatter.
So instead of having 100 MP, I'll have 130. Or sorry, instead of having 100 HP, I'll have 130 HP. Unless it like takes your active HP prior to the change to give you HP, so you have like a couple thousand, but I doubt it. Very much.
Guess I gotta.
Burn. It's on now. No time to celebrate.
Let me actually see, because I could have some MP up on him, and I have magic up. I do have MP up. Maybe HP up applies. At the end of the day, one of those applies, but it's not going to be both. Or rather, it won't be both to apply to your HP. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to not go to Gunganga for fucking Coral for this. And it keeps popping over when I'm clearly moused over Cosmo Canyon. Personally, my favorite type of game design is games that don't gate power from you by story progression. At least not in an extreme amount. Like, if you can figure out a system and exploit it, I should be able to do that. Oh, okay. One second, y'all. awesome. I love it when performance gooey. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I like it when games have like systems that when exploited, you can get a lot of power early on. And like, it's not like it's very obvious to the player right out of the gate how to obliterate the game exploiting the system. It's like FF8, you know? FF8 is a great example of this. In the beginning of the game, you can get the Quistis card, get card mod, you know, and then get the whatever the turbo engines are, the hyper wrist or whatever it is, and get like 200 strength at the beginning of the game. And it's awesome because it's just knowing the game allows you to kind of really exploit the systems. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is another great example of this. As long as you can find a way to permanent like make infinite gold, you can basically level up all of your stuff. And what's really, really important about both of those systems is that first off, they're pretty damn hidden behind a lot of like stuff and, you know, secrets and things like that. And not only that, but even when you do know how to exploit it, there are some things that are still gated by progression through the game, you know, like, okay, yeah, sure, I can get, you know, 5 billion attack power in Final Fantasy VIII in the first hour of the game, but I have like 0 vitality, you know, and it's like I'm a little bit of a glass cannon if I want to exploit limits. And, you know, there's a lot of other little nuances about it that make it so you can't just do like become an invincible wall or whatever, you know, there's a slight limitation to it. And also it's really important to note that FF8 is kind of an old game, so like that of course that kind of thing is like a big oopsie, like they missed it, you know, kind of thing. Or maybe they intended it just because whatever, old game design, you know. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is it's hidden behind, you know, mini games and side stuff and you know, vague mechanics and hidden characters, but not so hidden that if you look around, you won't find it. You know what I mean? I love it when games do that. You know, it should be like easy to learn, hard to master. Well, yeah, in a way, easy to learn, how to master, where it's like, okay, you can play the game at a normal difficulty, you get through it, but if you learn a couple things and you master it, you know, they're a little more hidden, you can really blow things up and have some fun with it without like using Game Genie or something, you know? Because I think Game Genie ruins things, personally. Like cheat codes and Game Genie kind of stuff, in my opinion, ruins the fun of video games because you're kind of cheating yourself out of an experience. But if you're using the in-game intended mechanics to blow things up, that's just you being good at the game, and it's awesome, you know? It's really cool. So that like to me is like the pinnacle of game design is, hey, going through it once normal, you're gonna have like a normal game balance, the game is well designed, it's fun, whatever. But if you learn a couple things, or maybe you get lucky on your first playthrough, you can really exploit the systems and have some fun with it. I remember when we played Star Ocean 2 Remake, I sort of like kind of remembered some of the exploiting mechanics and coupled with a couple of the new remake mechanics, we absolutely destroyed that game and it was fun. The first and only playthrough I've done of the Star Ocean 2 remake, we blew it up. Like, we completely annihilated everything, and it was awesome. It was so much fun, you know? Granted, we 100% the game, so we did all the stuff. So even the hard mode stuff where exploiting the game doesn't really benefit you because it's already tooled for that power level. But yeah, man, it was fun. It was awesome. I would say Remake has a bit of it in there if you know which materials to use, like when you get into an encounter and stuff, like, you know, first strike and stuff like that. Whoopsie. Things like that can give you an advantage. And like you could do it, basically what I'm doing right here, which is pop into a battle and blow something up, and you just move on to the next battle if you have like a first strike materia and you know which materia to put on for the elemental weakness for the particular area. Like in Remake, what's really nice about it is the elemental vulnerability is based off of the enemy type. So humanoids are all weak to fire, machines are all weak to lightning, and monsters are all weak to ice. There's some differences here and there for special enemies. Oh, and flying enemies are typically weak against air. So there are some differences, like flying humanoids are still weak to fire, and there are a couple flyers that are weak to blizzard because they're monsters, stuff like that, but you get the point. You know that you're going into an area with a lot of Shinra troops, you put on a fire materia, first strike, magnify, blow everything up, move on, you know, and it's really cool. You can really, really exploit the game knowing, you know, the mechanics and understanding that at a deeper level.
Call it fire.
See you around.
We do this fast. Burn.
Infinite rocket launchers. Equipping 15 rocket launchers strapped to my forehead. Infinite ammo, instant reload. Let's go. But yeah, overall, I'm a big fan of games that have mechanics that are simple and clean and well structured and balanced. But if you have a deeper understanding of it, you can really take advantage of it and have a blast. And I love that. That's in my opinion, that's the sign of an excellently designed system. Of course, at the end of the day, you know, there are such a thing as like bad animations and like stiffness and menus that can ruin good systems. There are plenty of good mechanics in video games that are ruined by like sort of shoddy programming or like poor game balance. So at the end of the day, you know, you need to have that good game balance, that good game design, the nice, well-structured programming to give a nice flowy experience. It's one of the things I love so much about Remake and Rebirth is the game flows really nicely, you know, like you're in and out of battle, boom, boom, the way you move, you know, all the menus are very clean. They're like high FPS menus so that you can navigate them very quickly. The inputs are very reliable, all that stuff. That's a super big important part about games and game design is you need fast, flowy navigation through menus and actions. And if you don't, it feels stiff. It feels like poorly constructed. It feels like, you know, you didn't really put that much effort into it, and it feels awkward and laggy and slow and annoying, you know?
Need a light. Was never in doubt.
Game mechanics should not be complicated, but they should be complex enough that they make you think. So that anybody can pick it up and go, oh, okay, that's what that means. But not where it's like you need to have a spreadsheet, you know, and like 15 supercomputers running to crunch numbers to get, you know, the basic game mechanic down.
No escape.
Oh wow, the Fyra AoE actually hit them from way over there. That's really interesting.
You asked for it. Get him!
I'm pretty sure those luck up materials are the ones that I popped on just recently that were level 1, not the ones that were level 4 getting to level 5. I mean, I've not really checked my materia in a while though, because I basically have everything leveling at this point, so I don't need to really check it anymore. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't need anything checked anymore at all, right? Let's just go in here and just make sure. All maxed. Maxed or equipped. Oh, the steel materials. Whatever. I bought a few steel materials so I could just throw them on random people in case I need to grab anything from stealing. Sure, why not? Just to max it out, right? All right, I bought a bunch of MP up and HP up materials that I didn't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I actually need to level those last 2 MP up materials. Okay. Glad I checked, actually. That was kind of a big one. Equipped or leveled, all of them. So we're done. Like, we're sitting on, you know what I can do here, though, is... I need to find somebody that can equip the accessory that, has the triple growth. Oh, I could put that on Cloud even, actually. That would allow him to get the triple growth on the Swiftcast materia. So that way it's not so long of a grind, you know? It's working on that alongside everything else. Triples AP earned. So now my Swiftcast materia is also getting triple AP, or rather, not also, but it's getting triple AP, period. The only other things that are getting extra AP are the 3 AP materials that I have around, 3 or 4. All right, cool. We improved our grinding experience. Yay, me. I was hoping I could utilize that accessory or the armor piece. But yeah, that Swiftcast materia has like crazy amounts of AP needed to level up, so that's like 60 AP right for right there. So actually my Swiftcast materia will level up pretty soon, and it'll be 80% instead of the 60 or 75% that it is now. Which will in turn make the grind faster.
No surprises there.
I don't think so, Neo. I think people are just vibing, man. Outside tools for 2 reasons. 1, bypass boring grinding to save time. You know, as much as I hate the fact that grinding is just grinding, there's nothing interesting about grinding. It's all about making grinding as fast as possible, which is why I don't mind looking up guides on how to grind. If I'm grinding for post-game and not just to get through the game normally, you know? Like, any kind of first-time playthrough of a game, I use only the tools that, you know, the game gives me, and that's it. But like, you know, post-game or something like that, if I need to grind to level cap to do the hard stuff, then I'm going to use like grinding guides, because like the difference between an efficient grind and a non-efficient grind is what? It's just time. If you're gonna grind up to a certain point, just get the faster, just look at the faster grinding guide. You know, it's just time. There's no skill involved in grinding. It's just about how efficient you are and what system you use to grind efficiently, you know? But, so I don't really care about, you know, using guides for grinding if I'm doing in-game, post-game stuff. Anyway.
Just like that,
I forgot where I was going with that. That's okay. Oh, I was gonna say I don't use outside stuff no matter what. You know, basically, like, it doesn't matter if like I want to grind faster or more efficiently. I only use like, I don't use like third-party software to like you know, mod it to make it easier to grind or anything like that.
Time to grind. See you around.
When I played Mother 1, I played a modded version of the game that gave you, what was it, like 10 times? I think it was 10 times XP and 10 times money. And even at that point, it was still pretty heavy grinding. Because Mother 1 is like very dated RPG style. Like even with 10 times XP and then money, I was still like, I found myself grinding quite a bit just to get through the next area. So just like, it's important to know that Mother 1 is a parody of Dragon Quest 1. It's meant to be like basically a big joke of Dragon Quest 1. So having the same systems and XP scaling and everything, it makes sense, but it's still kind of like, old game design, why? Yeah, basically something Arya would say, boy, they sure just don't make games like they used to. Yeah, man. You really need to have games like Dragon Quest 1, where every time you crossed a bridge, you had to grind for 5 hours just to get through the next area. They don't make them like they used to. For people complaining about how retro games are so much better than new games, blah, blah, blah. So, some people might be like, yeah, I want that. It's like, listen, man, you want to grind all day long on your video game? You do it. But to force everybody else to grind to get through the story who just want to experience the game and the narrative, that's dumb design. It's just dumb, you know? To be fair, for Dragon Quest 2, as much as I hate that game, the difficulty level of Dragon Quest 2 is only when you get to the Road to Radon, where it was an accidental like mistake on the enemy scaling. It wasn't actually intended enemy scaling. From my understanding, the Road to Radon is like exceptionally difficult because they actually intended for you to have like a 6-person party originally or something like that, and then they decided against that, but they forgot to scale back the enemies at that time, and that's why. Yeah, and they didn't have time to play test it. That was another thing, yeah. Hey, Swiftcast Materia Proof. Wait a second. Really? With the triple AP on here? I thought I only needed like 100. 18,000! Oh my god! 18,000! God! God, even if I were to like not grind, or rather even grinding rather, that would take a long time. Triple AP. I will say that I can put an AP up on it with the triple AP and get 6 times AP. I'm pretty sure.
I won't get him.
About that.
Let me see something. 75. No, I definitely got triple AP there. So if I'm getting about 100 AP around, that's 300 AP, and it takes me, let's say it takes me 2 minutes for each cycle. Whoops. Which it doesn't take me 2 minutes each cycle. It takes me probably a minute and a half. So let's go 2 minutes a cycle, 300 AP a cycle. How long does it take to get 18,000 AP? Neo, have a good night, dude. We'll catch you later. Someone want to do the math on that for me? So 300 AP a cycle, 2 minutes a cycle, 18,000 AP.
Don't hold back,
I think I'm all warmed up.
Now that I'm 2 hours. Wow. So 1 hour if I actually get half that. Well, we're gonna do a cycle, and I'm gonna have a clock going so I know exactly how long.
Burn. No surprises there.
Let's count the AP per cycle too. I want to see exactly how much AP I have. So next cycle, I want to count the actual amount of AP that I get per cycle, and then I want to count the amount of time. I'll need somebody to help me add up the AP as we go. So if someone wants to pay attention next cycle and add up all the AP as we go, because I can't stop to write down the numbers because I'll be timing it as well. If I can get a volunteer for that.
No escape. Gotcha. I think I'm all warmed up.
Because I'm pretty sure it's more than 100 AP this cycle because there's 2 other encounters. The other one was like 116 AP per cycle, not killing the 2 enemies packs on the side. So this has 2 other packs. It should be about 150, which is 450 tripled. Okay. We're gonna start the timer as soon as the minute changes on my clock. So it'll actually be 450 exactly, so that's perfect. And we'll count loading, like as we hit the loading screen right here as the end of the cycle. Because transferring between zones also counts, you know, that's time spent, real time spent, not, you know, the game time spent. Okay, there's 18 AP.
Bring it on.
21 AP. So 18 and 21.
Need the lights on now. Time to burn. No time to celebrate.
Another 18 AP. Another 18 AP.
Bring it on.
Calling fire.
21 AP.
No. All done.
And 18 AP. 2 minutes exactly. 2 minutes exactly. Like, it's just 5 seconds shy of 2 minutes. That was only 114? Wow, there were so many, like, 18 APs. I thought for sure we were in the, like, 150s. So 114 in 2 minutes, which tripled from the arm guard. You're getting 342 instead. Whoops, wrong one. So 342 if you're using the Chocobo armband, which triples AP every 2 minutes, which is pretty much what we said. So 30 routes is what y'all said, which is about an hour's worth of time. So even with triple AP on the Swiftcast materia, it still take an hour to grind it up on one of the most efficient AP grinding methods the game has to offer, as far as people have discovered so far.
Bring it, free.
Go on.
Let's go.
It makes me wonder if like easy mode story would be a faster AP grind. Like easy mode story, just going through a chapter that has very little like puzzles or something, and just zooming through like a boss wave, maybe even the final boss like gauntlet or something on easy mode would be really fast. Skip all the cutscenes, because I want to say like bosses give like 50 to 100 AP per, something like that. I wonder if there's something like that you could do. Although that'd be kind of dangerous, because bosses typically don't allow you to have your full team available, and thus, like, yeah, you know, you might be able to get a lot of AP for one person, but the rest of the characters are going to get dick, and they're not really grinding a whole lot of AP. Granted, obviously the Swiftcast materia is going to be the slowest leveling materia, so there's going to be a point in time where all you have left to level is the Swiftcast materia, and so at that point it might be more efficient, or at a point in time where you have very few materias to level because you've leveled everything else. The magic materias are very fast leveling.
Won't take long.
Get him! That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, just do a natural log of -1. Yeah, everybody knows how to do logs in their head, just no problem. Easy peasy. Everybody even knows what logs are and all that stuff. I definitely remember my high school math perfectly flawlessly, since I haven't used it in 30 years.
Time to burn.
Just use logarithmic functions, dude. Come on, y'all. Like, come on, just wake the fuck up. Just use some logarithmic functions, bro. Jeez, it's so easy. Everybody knows that off the top of their head, and definitely paid attention and used their math, their calculus and geometry and everything, algebra throughout their entire life, and definitely remember that well into their 40s, obviously. You just dumped a natural log in the toilet? Oh man, nice.
Burn now.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, duh, like that's the easiest thing in the world, Berserk. Obviously, everybody knows that. Even like when I was 5 years old, I knew that, you know? Like, obviously, duh. It's like as natural as eating, you know? Easy. Everybody knows that a log of -1 is an imaginary number. Like, duh. Duh!
No escape.
Oh, interesting. Since I dunked my MP plus materials, I now have 5,500 MP. So the MP plus materia affects the MP, where despite being swapped.
All done.
Harian's girlfriend is a square root of -100. A perfect 10, but also imaginary. Womp womp. Damn, that's some shade cast by your brother there.
Calling fire.
I mean, technically, I don't have a girlfriend. I just have a wife instead. So, you know, he could be married. That still would be true.
Not bad, but not my best.
No, I did not know that, Shibinator. But you may know some complex math, but do you know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Time to burn. Calling fire. Not bad.
Basically sugar and high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, that's actually the answer. Damn it. Ready to take the wind out of my sails. I've realized that I'm still very, very nervous on camera, and I'm biting my lip a lot, and it's not good. I definitely do not bite my lip normally this much, so there's some like background anxiety going on still, I guess. Your cardiologist says you're an 80-year-old at heart? Aw. That just means you have an old soul.
Fire. It's on now. No escape.
Moving on then.
Calling ice.
Get him! That's it. See you around.
One step at a time.
Don't hold back. Need a light.
That wasn't so bad.
Better the lip than the tongue? I mean, I guess. I don't think it's good to bite anything. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll give it an acronym.
Bring it. Time to burn out that. Three.
That's the way to do it.
Bring it on. Calling fire. That's it. Need a light. It's on now.
What if I should just do Blizzaga on those frogs, if that would like guarantee that they die more reliably?
I'm ready. See you around.
Since the area of effect is likely much larger. I'll try Blizzaga, maybe that'll speed things up and make it a little bit more reliable.
Okay then.
Still here. I can do that again. Get him.
Need a light.
That's it. Bring it on.
Wasn't so bad.
You know how like when Ubisoft was like, oh, our stupid pirate game that's worse than Assassin's Creed pirate game is a quadruple A game, 15 out of 10. We're stroking ourselves off because we're so good at video game making, and we laughed at them. If Square said that about this game, I would take them at face value because that's what this game actually feels like. It feels so beyond anything else that's ever been made in the history of gaming. Like, they should be looking at this game and going, okay, this is the new threshold for like what a game should be. Let me think. I was gonna do some materia stuff, like move some things around to the double AP spots. Ah. That one's also 18,000. Oh, geez. At least with that one, I can still benefit from it. I mean, I already think Remake is a 10 out of 10 game. It's a damn masterpiece. It's absolutely worth playing. So like right there, you have a good starting point, basically, you know? So, I mean, can't go wrong, basically. I'm just dunking any materia that I've maxed out, simply because it's easier to go through and find which ones still need to be leveled up. Since the only person that actually needs to do anything is Cloud. I don't really care what their loadouts are as long as they got materia slots.
No escape. He's never in doubt.
I would definitely play Remake first, though. Like their sequels, you know, like Rebirth is the actual direct sequel of Remake, so you want to play Remake first, or else you're going to be very lost. Remake, the Integrate DLC, you know, play those, then go into Rebirth. Nope. It is not worth doing Blizzaga there.
We'll take it.
I would also recommend playing the original FF7 before getting into the remake, just because it's a good basis of understanding for like the way the story is going. Like the game was made, you know, 25 years after FF7 came out. Like the game is made for people that have played it. You're not really gonna spoil yourself on remake really by playing the original. But that really depends on whether or not you're into retro RPGs and stuff like that. Like, if it's not your jam, don't worry about it. You can absolutely experience the whole narrative of Remake through... you can experience the whole narrative of FF7 through a Remake. However, it's really important to note that FF7 OG and FF7 Remake are two different games. They are not the same game. They do not have the exact same plot line. But there's a lot of familiarity and similarities, so it is an absolute remake. However, you know, it's a completely different experience each game. So yeah, you know, however you want to do it. At the end of the day, I'm asking you to play a whole bunch of amazing games, and you just play the ones you want, you know, whatever. Like, you don't have to play OG. It's just a nice basis to start from. But you should play Remake first, because they are sequels, you know? It's like watching a sequel to a movie first and being like, I don't understand what's going on. Well, duh. Like, if you watch Empire Strikes Back first, you're gonna have a bad time, you know? Watch A New Hope first. Not even a speed run could get through the first disc of FF7 in 3.5 hours, dude. You mean like 35 hours? Midgar alone for a first-time player of FF7 is going to take about 10 hours. For a speedrunner, Midgar takes about 2 hours, almost exactly.
Call it fire. Not bad, but not my best.
I'm not sure where you're getting 2.5 hours from. Many of the things in Remake were intended for OG, absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like any game, there's a lot of cut content. And a lot of the content that's expanded on and developed is originally intended content. But a lot of it is just new, fresh content with new characters and stuff as well, so yeah.
Burn. Gotcha. No escape.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, and Remake is on PC. It comes standard with the Integrate Mission DLC, which you should play after you beat the main game, of course.
Moving on then.
Oh, getting the HP absorption materia up means I want to check my materia because that's probably the one that's on AP up so I can move things around. So far, so smooth, Tibblejar. We're going, we're making our way. Skunk, what's going on?
But not my best.
You await the day when Sony no longer has console exclusivity on Remake. Well, I got some good news for you. It's limited exclusivity, and it will be over as soon as the third game comes out, and that exclusivity expires. Congratulations. I was already max level when I started that mission because I was already doing some in-game stuff and I didn't have access to it. But it was still fun and challenging at that level, so yeah. Yeah, Remake is already on PC. Or sorry, yeah, Remake, like the first game, is already on PC, and it comes standard with the DLC intermission Yuffie DLC. So you get the full experience with the PC version baseline. Although that also goes similarly with the PS5 version, its baseline has all the content, but you were making comments about the PC version specifically. I wasn't talking to you, No Name. I was talking to Inger. Oh, fair. Looks like we were both talking to him.
Time to burn that thing. It's never in doubt.
Yeah, you know, I don't know when I ended up getting that trophy because like I know it was a trophy and then all of a sudden I was just done and I was like, oh, did I? Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not a trophy. You know what? Now I gotta check because it should be in the extra options, extra settings. No, the play log. I'm missing 6 Queen's Blood cards, apparently. Manuscript's only 49 out of 112? And I'm missing 1 enemy intel! Oh, no! Oh, and I'm missing 12 enemy assessments. Ugh. How am I missing so many? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, there's so much more to the... Oh, it's not hidden. Oh my god, there's actually set things for like, oh my god. Wow. This is incredible. It actually tells you exactly where you need to get more affinity, and once you have accomplished an affinity action most effectively, it's done. Like, it's in there forever. It's locked in. Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna have to perfect file this game? I mean, I'm not going to, not on stream anyway, but oh man. That's incredible. This, dude, just when you think this game can't like get any more amazing, it just does. God damn it. We'll have to do a perfect file once I'm done getting the platinum trophy. See, here I thought it was just like, okay, if you restart the game and give them more affinity, then they get more affinity, but no, it's like there are set things in the game that when you get them all, they have a maxed out affinity. Okay. Turns out the blue was not the maxed affinity.
Okay then.
Calling fire now.
Let's do that again.
Yeah, I have 122 hours in it myself, so. Wow. There's a lot of HP ups that I just leveled out. Yeah, seeing the affinity screen there really opened my eyes to how the affinity works. I didn't grind levels either. There's absolutely no need to grind levels whatsoever. Do content, you will level up. The end. Like, that's it. If you're going for platinum trophy, or you're going for, like, you know, certain objectives, hard mode, whatever, you'll get max level very, very easily. The XP in this game is unnecessary to grind completely. The play log is not visible first playthrough. It unlocks when you beat the game. They make a big point of it. Where did I get them? Where did I get what?
We got this. No Come on. I think I'm all warmed up.
I was max level well before I touched hard mode. I did not ever need to try and get levels. It just happened.
Nice little one. Get him.
Calling fire about that.
I did have to grind some GP to get some trophy items for the Johnny place, but that was it. Like, that wasn't really XP grinding, and I'm pretty sure I was more or less max level before I started that anyway. But like I said, all I did was I started doing platinum trophy stuff, like side quests and you know, different activities that are required for the platinum trophy. Before, like hard mode is the last thing I'm doing, because I don't want to have to do all the little mini Johnny trophy things or whatever on hard mode, because it just makes hard mode harder. It's unnecessary. So I just did chapter select, getting all of the dates and different things until I was done. And then I went on to hard mode. And the only reason I'm not on hard mode right now is because I'm grinding materia for, you know, yeah. Hard mode. Oh, it's almost done anyway, so I don't need to move that over. Ah, they all leveled up to level 4. That's what that was. I didn't use Magnify in this game, not because I didn't want to, but because I was more concerned about leveling materia than I was about min-maxing my build. Because I knew that hard mode was going to be the real challenge, and I wanted to make sure that I was as high up on my materia as I possibly could, naturally going through the game without compromising in progress. Honestly, Vlashin, as soon as like a year after I got my new glasses prescription, I needed a higher prescription. So it's like a year after prescription, I needed a new one, but I can't afford to have eye insurance right now, so I'm just dealing with it.
Easy. Time to burn. That's it. Let's go.
Welcome to aging, yep. Man, these last couple of years have been like really making me feel like an old man. Because I had that back issue, I've been spraining my wrist, it's like just a couple other things. Like we're debating on whether or not I have like excessive skin drying going on, because some of my skin is like getting really dry and crackly in some spots. It's like, boy, man, I'm only 41. Come on, can my body stop falling apart? Like, I'm only 41. Come on.
No escape. Got never in doubt.
It's like timed release, everything's fine. Hit 40. Oh, yeah, timed release. Load bearing age. What do you think of the Gizmo roll? I thought that was a really nice touch of elaborating on them a little bit more, because like the Gi just kind of feels like a placeholder for bad guys we're attacking, and there wasn't really anything deep about it or anything like explained. It's just like, yeah, Gi bad. Okay, moving on. What are the Gi tribe? So I thought it was a really nice touch to sort of elaborate on that and explain what the struggle was and why it was important. And they made it relate directly to the actual main story quite a bit, not in more ways than just the black materia, So I thought it was a really strong entry for expanded lore.
Call it fire. That's it. Time to burn. Just like that. Okay?
This one's for you! Okay then.
All done.
I'm ready.
Need a light sloppy.
What's the AP like per materia per battle? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but basically, I mean, you can see on the screen I'm getting about 16 AP to 18 to 21 AP per battle. A couple of the harder to level materials have some AP up, and I have the Chocobo band on Cloud to get triple AP on the Magnify, the Swift Cast materia, because that needs 18,000 to level up the final level. But because it's going fast, it's about 2 minutes per cycle. We actually did the math on this. It's 2 minutes per cycle, and I get about 116 AP. So just without any kind of multiplier, 16 AP or sorry, 116 AP for 2 minutes of time.
Don't hold free.
Which in an hour is 60 minutes, so whatever, 116 times 30, I guess, is 3,480 AP an hour.
Guess I got
Of course, if you multiply that by all the materia slots, then you can really pretend that the number is much bigger than it actually is. But yeah. $3,500 AP for every materia equipped, not including multipliers, every hour. And we're almost done with our grind. I would say we're getting really close, which has been about an hour or so.
It's on now. All done. Seriously, time to burn.
The big thing about this grind and why it's so important is that it allows me to have all of my characters available. So if you have a lot of materia that needs to be grinded up, like specifically, you know, you have a lot of those like purple materias with the stat ups and everything, you know, you want to get a HP up for everybody, an MP up for everybody, luck up for everybody, that kind of thing. It lets you do that because everybody's getting materia leveled up. However, I'm getting to the point where just about everything is leveled up. The only thing that's left to level up is, oh hey, that's not being used. I'm a big fan of elemental versatility, so I use a lot of Yuffie. But also, when I finish my materia grind, so everybody can be, you know, done essentially with materia, I'll have an elemental for everybody of every elemental type in order to, you know, give them that versatility they need to hit weaknesses and get past mechanics, or at the very least for most characters. You know, like I do have 7 of every element leveled. Although I will say, there is an interesting thing that you can do with multiple materias of the same kind. If you put a magnify materia, let's say you do, like, in fact, I'm actually utilizing the mechanic right now. If you have like magnify fire and ice, it means fire and ice becomes AoE. But if you also do swift cast on a different ice materia, it'll be magnified and swift casted. So you could have like 3 ice materias with a bunch of different blue materias equipped to it, and it'll take the effect of all of those. So if you need your ice materia or whatever to do a specific thing and have all these different functions of blue materias, you can do that. I don't know what you're saying, Fat Man, but I'm just gonna nod and go. Oh, misheard. Oh, the lyrics. It's definitely an interpretation. Yeah, now I can hear it and I can't unhear it.
You asked for it. Time to burn. Get him! Not bad, but not my best.
Bundle up.
nothing. Calling fire. It's on now. Time to try that.
See you around.
It was just for grinding. I mean, granted, you could do this for clearing through the game as well, and it works just fine. Just a little bit harder to do on harder difficulties.
No escape. Sloppy. Nothing to it. Time to burn.
That's it. One step at a time.
I gotta see where I'm at in this materia grind to see if I want to just be done with it, because at a certain point in time, like, I can just equip some materia, like if I want to have lock-up materias,
Moving on then.
even if I want to have 2 on everybody. If it's level 4, it's like I'm not really losing out on that much luck, and I can still level that as I go. You know, the big thing was getting all the magic materias and all the utility materias up to a certain point so I could just go. And as long as I have space for the AP up materias to help with that, it shouldn't be a problem.
Won't take long. Need a light. Gotcha.
I think I'll go a little bit longer for sure. In fact, I know I have food coming soon, so I think I'll go at the very least until I got food. And then we'll reassess our place in the grind and go from there.
Calling
Go on. That wasn't so bad.
No escape. It's on now. Just like that, okay?
What kind of food? American Chinese food. Really, really shitty, bad for you. We don't want to cook anything food. The best kind.
Hang on then.
It's definitely pretty tasty. Yeah.
No escape.
And we're safe. Gonna finish this one. Make them all warmed up.
Oh, it's one of my absolute favorites. Like, if I'm gonna eat out, that you know, a really shitty fast food kind of stuff, American Chinese food, man, I'm there, definitely.
Need a light.
The only thing that bothers me about Americanized Chinese food is if you've actually had authentic Chinese food, you know how much you're missing out on it. Oh my god. What a shame that Americanized Chinese food is just a pale imitation of what actual Chinese food is, because man, oh, it's so good, but harder to make. Popeyes? I've had Popeyes. I mean, I prefer it to any of the other chicken places except for Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is like the pinnacle of fast food chicken places.
I'm ready.
Calling fire. Is that it? Burn.
And we're safe.
But between Popeyes and Raising Cane's, I would either of those is fine.
Moving on then.
I mean, at the end of the day, more people eat fast food than like cook anymore these days. So it's like, you know, it's just they're still gonna stay afloat, you know. Unless it's like Long John Silver, which like you never see anybody ever eating Long John Silver yet. The buildings always stay there. Like the weirdest thing.
Okay then.
Burn. It's on now.
I don't know their states of origin for any of those. All I know is that we got. I first tried Raising Cane's when I want to say it was somewhere back east when I first tried it, and then we got one here like a few years back, and it made me very happy. No. You know what? No, the first time I tried it was actually here in Reno. We got one first about 10 years ago. No, it's less than 10 years ago. It was like 5 years ago, something like that. And I remember just going like, oh, I guess we could try this place, and yeah, sold.
Burn. That's it.
Go on. Moving on then.
Yeah, that's great. I mean,
Kinda in a rush.
honestly, if there's one place in the United States that I'd like to visit, it'd actually be probably Louisiana, because there's a lot of really unique culture and food there. Unlike a lot of the U.S., it's pretty much just like, here's a different flavor of, you know, a hamburger. We put, I don't know, capers on our hamburger, and they put this kind of cheese on. It's all the same. Most American food in most regions is pretty much the same shit. Different story, you know? But Louisiana actually has a very, very robust, unique culture and cuisine.
Chill.
Go on. Get him.
Calling fire. Gotcha.
And catch.
Burn.
One more.
And you're safe.
Not bad, but not my best.
Calling fire. That's it. No time to celebrate.
You sure you want to fight?
Let's keep it up.
Pretty sure it just says, give me that sock tube. Give me that sock tube.
Don't hold back. Calling fire.
See you around.
Yep.
Bundle up.
Give me that sock tube. It's definitely give me that sock tube.
I could do that again.
Freeze.
You know, the other nice thing about this grind is that you get a whole bunch of gil that you completely, totally, and don't need it whatsoever. Oh, hi, Brash. I notice you.
Let's do this.
No escape now. Nothing to it.
Burn.
Gotta check my materia really quick. See where I'm at here. That's one of the things I want to make sure I level up is like the MP absorption, elemental materias and stuff, warding. All right, so that's where we're at. We still need about a couple thousand materia AP-ish, maybe less because of the ones that I really need to level are the double AP materias, or rather they're equipped with double AP. Oh, one thing I do want to make sure is that all of my double AP materials are being utilized. They are.
Bundle up.
Moving on then.
Need a light.
This might be my favorite zone music. I don't know.
Just like that, okay?
It's kind of hard to say which one is my favorite because a lot of the zone musics have like themed versions of the overworld map music from OG, you know, and it's kind of nostalgic. But the track for Gungaga is really nice. You know what's really interesting is that Gungaga in the OG is a jungle. Like it's the Gungaga jungle. Like but you don't ever really go into any kind of jungle in the OG. It's just like, here's some forest tiles on the world map, and yeah, it's a jungle, bro. You know, they're no different from any of the other forest tiles. There's no jungle you go into except for that one jungle in the Primal Land or whatever it's called, you know?
Gotta be careful.
It's just very interesting how they set up this whole, look, the Gongaga jungle, and there's like no jungle. When you look at these kind of aspects of the original game, you're just kind of like, wow, it really was very limited, wasn't it? In scope and range compared to like modern game design, man, it really was that simple. Yeah, the ancient forest is kind of a jungle, yeah. Which like almost nobody actually goes into because the actual content of the ancient jungle is basically nothing. We get to defeat Ultima Weapon to get to it. Very weird.
Calling Not bad.
Burn. Sloppy. All done.
You sure you want to fight? Not bad, but not my best.
Oh, I guess we're teleporting here this time.
Burn.
See you around.
Oh yeah, after you've just gotten the best weapon in the game. But the triple AP weapon. Yeah, but
That it? They're nothing. Need a light. Just like that, okay? Chill. All done.
yeah, actual chocobo breeding takes a long time. It's a lot of like getting the right nuts and getting the right greens and going to the right places and waiting for breeding and hoping you get the right stats. Like chocobo breeding in OG7 is not something I ever want to repeat ever. I'll just go kill Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon.
Easy. Calling fire. Never in doubt.
I should be getting food any moment now, and I'm just like sitting here going, "Where my phone? Ah, great. Where my food?"
Need a light.
That's over.
Although to be fair, I'm not quite sure if I'm actually ready to stop the grind. And I would like to be able to finish before then. I can't imagine I have too much time. I feel like a good 10 minutes should be more than enough that I need to finish out basically most of what I want to do. A lot of the materials that I have leveling up right now are HP up materials that I actually don't need. And they're just sitting on there because I already started leveling them. Like whatever, they're not taking up any of my other slots. So I'm not actually quite positive about actually how much I have left, because the only thing that's really there is a couple of the lockup materials which need their final level and stuff like that. So realistically, at that point, I could just go. But I do want those blue materials leveled up that are all sitting on double AP materials. That's what I really need to take a peek at real quick after I finish this little cycle.
Nothing to it.
Go on.
Time to burn.
Let's do that again.
All right, let's take a peek at this really quick. Like this. Okay, it's basically almost done. Yep, these are both will be done in a couple cycles. That's cloudy. These are all very, very close, except for like this one, which is a spirit up materia, which I can just sit on somebody and level it normally. That I can level up normally. The magic focus is going to take a long time. It's just going to take a long time, period. So it'll just be one of those things that it soaks up a slot once I'm done. Same with that one. It's just going to have to be that way. Like looking at it now, this is all irrelevant. Okay, about 10 rounds and my whole, like, everything will be done. So I need about 5 to 10 cycles more, and then I'll be done. But there's some materias that just take an insane amount of time to level. And I'm not gonna grind those out. I'll just have to level them up naturally as I go. Cause like one of the magic efficiency material, whatever it is, yeah, it needs 18,000 materia to level up, but I can still get like the 20% bonus instead of the 25% bonus, and that's fine. That's unnecessary to max out.
Time to interrupt.
And I could still use it as I'm going through the story and hope I get enough to level it up, which I won't, but, you know, I can try.
Burn. Gotcha. No escape.
Wouldn't mind that swift cast fully leveled though, just because like with the swift cast being instantaneous, it just like basically guarantees that I can't have my spell interrupted, which is very interesting because you could put it on something like a heal or something like that, and it's like guaranteed you're gonna get it off. And then put another one with a magnify and boom, insta AoE heal. Insta AoE heal that can't be interrupted.
Nothing to it.
It's pretty nice.
I won't lose. Yeah.
Let's go.
What's tedious? You get a gold oh yeah. I'm actually kind of hoping that they introduce chocobo breeding in the third game as a mini game or a side thing that you can do. Like it'll be like one of the big game-wide spanning thingies that you could do, you know? Although, to be fair, whoops. They have the different chocobos colors in this, like they don't need to make it a breeding thing. And honestly, the way they handle multicolored chocobos in this, I think it's the solution. Like they don't have to do it again, you know?
You sure you want to fight?
All done.
There really is no reason to introduce another chocobo thing in the next game, unless it's emulating this one. It's just like, hey, you know, you also have your chocobo in this, and then there's another zone where you can get a gold chocobo that does a unique thing. The end, done deal, you know.
Kinda in a rush, so and you're safe.
I will be interested to know if they add things like this, like the different mini games that we are experiencing, that we had experienced in the third game. I wonder if they'll add those into the Golden Saucer in the third game. You know, oh hey, new games, new rides, new attractions. Really expand on the Gold Saucer, utilizing the mini games that come after the point where this ends. You know,
Moving on then.
because you know. No snowboarding mini game, right? That's gotta be a mini game, right? Right?
No escape.
Right? Maybe? My eyelid is twitching. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do before I finish my grind and go back to hard mode is there is a diggable Johnny treasure in Coral that I don't have. I need to get that.
Burn. It's on now. No escape. That it?
Oh well, welcome back, Drag. Welcome back, Drag.
Bundle up.
One step at a time.
The buggy treasure? No, I have that one. It's a different one.
We won't hold back.
Think I'm all warmed up. If this is what you want.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're about 120 some odd hours into the game, and we haven't even had the opportunity to complete hard mode yet. We're like chapter 5 hard mode. So much to do. So much to do. So yeah. Right now we're just grinding materia so that our hard mode journey is a little bit more smooth. Because having to like level up your materia during hard mode is a bit of a struggle since hard mode is, well, hard. And I can't be sitting there with like a bunch of trashy materia leveled up. Or just to level it up, you know?
Moving on then.
Which we're almost done, by the way.
Time to celebrate.
Very close to being finished here. Yeah, a lot of the hard difficulty of the mini games was frustrating. There was that like robots and machine mini game. I actually used a guide on that one. There was no way I was going to invest the time into getting like super good at that mini game for like the one shiny trophy that I needed, you know? So I was just, or it was like a dark matter or whatever it was. So I just said, screw it, guide. Everything else we did legit, but that one we used the guide for. There are a lot of mini games, and getting like the highest like accolade in every mini game is it's a trial, because like you're learning so much about every mini game. Some of those mini games have a tremendous amount of depth to them, and that's just like, man, I'm already going for a platinum trophy, dude. Like I don't need this tacked on, you know?
Let's do this. Come on. And we're safe.
Like, this is not Mahjong. Yeah, we're not playing Yakuza. The biggest thing holding me back from getting platinum trophies in Yakuza games is Mahjong, honestly. I would almost positively, like, on my own time, platinum a lot of those games if it wasn't for Mahjong almost positively being a trophy or part of the platinum in some way.
You sure you want that?
No time to celebrate.
Yeah, chapter 5 is boat. Yep.
Need a light. Gotcha. Time to burn.
It'll be great too because we watch story on our hard mode replay. Boat had some great moments.
Never in doubt.
Yep, that was actually part of it. We had to do that. We just did it on hard mode because we goofed on normal mode. Whoopsie. It's a Johnny trophy to do that, so we needed it for platinum.
Kinda in a rush.
All right, I gotta go grab my food. Be back in a couple minutes, and we'll chill and have some lunch together. None of your troopers lived? Wow, you animal! Johnny Trophy will block you. Honestly, like I said before, like it was definitely a trial, but it wasn't like so unbearably bad that I just couldn't do it. Not to mention, it's like, because it's a lot of mini games and stuff, it's kind of new and refreshing every new little step that you take. It's not, it's ambitious, but it's not insurmountable. So give it a go, see if it's for you, whatever. Be back in a minute. You mentioned something insignificant about June Unplay. Yeah, go for it, man. What's up?
Don't hold back. No escape just like that, okay?
You know, I thought you'd be able to see all Turks in there, but I didn't. I never saw Elena there. Yeah. I looked around too, and I never really noticed her anywhere in Junon. But it makes sense that she'd be around somewhere, right?
Calling fire. Let's keep it up.
Calling ice.
Moving on then.
I should be leveling up a bunch of blue materia very soon. And that's pretty much the point where I'm gonna more or less cut it off, the grind. And the nice thing is we can do a lot of Chapter 5 hard mode while eating, because it's a lot of like cutscenes or playing cards or something. There's not a lot of combat in the first part of it.
No escape. No time to celebrate.
Well, I'll have to look more closely next time then.
Bring it on. Go on. That's the way to do it.
Need a light. It's on now. No escape.
Guess I gotta.
Oh, whoa.
All done.
I guess 1 or 2 more fights, it should be done. Or done.
Calling fire. Gotcha.
Get them all warmed up.
We won't hold back. Time to burn.
See you around.
Oh, we already got him. Never mind. All right, so we're gonna go and get the coral region dig thing that I need to do. It says coral coastline. Grassy area southwest. Yeah, that is not the coastline. This is. I thought it was in. Like, look at the screenshots. Like, that's where the pipes and everything are. The factory or whatever. And then it says coastline, and I'm like. All right, so it should be somewhere up here. Probably gonna climb the ladder, actually. Oh, maybe not. It's over there. Right there. It's one of my favorite versions of this theme from OG. Like when you're going through Coral Mountain. Oh yeah, No Name, weren't you kind of like lamenting about this style of this track? It's like right here, you know? It's just not part of the actual Mount Coral climb, it's right here instead. Like you wanted that sort of very, very gentle version of this theme, and it's actually the world map form of it. Oh, that's right. It was Sandy Badlands. Yeah. All right. At this point, we're gonna save it, but we're gonna go into hard mode now and do Chapter 5 hard mode while we eat, enjoy the cutscenes, and chow down on some food and chill for a bit. So let's go into System, Chapter Select. Oh, the check marks lets me know I've gotten all the books too. We're not gonna do any of that materia stuff until we need to. No, I know what you wanted. You wanted the atmosphere. I got you, don't worry. I thought that was the one that you were missing, though.
Well, that was hard. The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgard, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
It's a lack of smog and pollution, you know? Yep, beware of Karen 13.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
Check it out. So cool. Yeah, she's a good boy. Show us those friends.
Ever see that Faz guy again? No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
Faz guy.
I'm here if you want to talk.
It was just random small talk about something else.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know,
business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned for now. So how's it looking up top?
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain?
I like the fact that it's a cruise ship instead of a Shinra ship. It makes a lot more sense that they're kind of more incognito here.
I know it's off, thanks to Little Miss Ninja's stunt, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage.
Thank you, Nova, for the 9 months of subbing. Thank you.
Onboard entertainment, we will be
Almost a
holding
year.
Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
We have to do inspections to make sure everything's
30 degrees Fahrenheit? Or Celsius, because that paints a different picture.
That true?
Sure is. After the war,
Shinra is indebted to you for supporting our maritime endeavors for so many years. Thank you on behalf of us all.
Have you been to the lounge on the upper deck yet?
It's open. Has he ever thought about trying to get it back?
Of course he has.
The Shinra 8 is one hell of a...
Are you gonna join today's tournament?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna join today's tournament. I'm gonna
Attention
win.
Passengers, the Queen's Blood tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy as well as a fabulous prize.
Really? I mean, I don't go out very much, so I guess I don't
Decks
know.
are available for rental.
Plus, I was born
So
here,
come
so
and
you
join
know,
in the fun.
kind of used to it.
So, you playing?
I might.
Then I might see you around.
Smell you later, loser.
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, Red.
If you'll excuse me. My apologies, sir, but I'm afraid animals are not allowed to participate. What? I'm no mere animal, thank you.
Red mad.
Sign up for the Queen's Blood tournament are over here.
Oh.
If you play,
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows, one of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude, oh ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
I'm no mere animal, thank you.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though? I guess we'll find out.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Cool. But
Cool.
maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it.
Hell yeah, Barrett, own it.
Don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
Here to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament? So, who should I say is competing?
Cloud Strife.
Oh, you're Mr. Strife. As it happens, we received a message for you.
Okay.
Odd, I know, but if I may, it pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey, Mr. Strife. May a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me. That's quite the letter.
That
isn't
makes
it?
more sense now.
An inside joke of some sort? Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great time today.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition. But who will it be? I, Titov, will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion. Every journey begins with a single step, so put your best foot forward and seek out your first competitor.
That Regina makes a big brain play.
Let's see how today's brave competitors are faring. We'll start with our first pair. Don't let Regina's small stature fool you.
Oh, hey, dude. You my next opponent? Name's Felix. This is gonna be totally sick. Everything cool? You seem a little tense. Just remember, it's only a game.
Dude looks like a 40-year-old that never grew up.
Okay, dude. If that's how you roll, it's all good. Ready, set, let's do this thing.
Like he's still mentally 16.
I'm ready when you are.
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent. Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
Do I want to use this? Or this?
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent. A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent. It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
Yeah, it'll definitely take a miracle for me to come back from that.
You're mine.
Yo, this game rocks.
I think that smug smile on Felix's face says it all.
Bring it.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow. No holding back.
He actually has a stronger hand in this.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
Like he's got cards from characters you haven't fought yet, so that's interesting.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way. No holding back.
Come on, man. Give me a solid and ease up a little.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel.
Oh well, I lost. Guess I should have learned the rules first.
That's the match. It's looking like Cloud could be the dark horse in today's tourney. Don't forget
Interestingly, I'm pretty sure they're harder opponents
so we can make that last match official.
on the hard mode or whatever.
Well
Because they had
done.
Yin Yang, which is
Let's
a
hope
card that
round
you
one is the first
like
of
you
many
don't see
wins.
until you've done that
Keep
chapter.
up the good work in round 2.
Round 1 is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2. It looks like Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent to challenge. Who will he choose?
Don't let anyone stop you, Cloud.
Today's tournament is shaping up.
So it's come to this.
Sucks to be you.
That's so, because I came prepared to win. Think you can take me?
I guess we'll find out.
I didn't want to play Tifa or Aerith
Okay,
my first
wise
time
guy.
through,
Show me what you got.
because I didn't want to knock him out of the competition. So. You need dialogue and all that kind of stuff, you know? Do you think she's gonna be weirded out when I play her card when I'm playing her? It's like, oh yeah, I'm not obsessed with you,
say I
Tifa.
didn't
I'm
warn
just
you."
using your card because I like it. Totally.
Talk about relentless. Tifa isn't letting up.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
You're mine.
I mean, I use Tifa's card because I like it. It's a good card, but yeah.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
You ready?
Can still pull this off. You're mine.
Got you right where I want you.
Really? Where you place a card down that does virtually nothing for you and gives me a lot of advantage? Right where you wanted me. Is that right, non? Okay. If you say so.
Bring it.
Cloud's gonna need to up his game if he wants to survive.
You're mine.
Well, that was
I'm
awfully
just
rude.
Getting warmed up.
Well, how do you like that?
No holding back.
Looks like the cards are on my side today. You ready?
Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home?
Bring it.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Wow, okay. Thank you.
You're mine.
You kind of almost screwed me over, but then you were like, oh wait, never mind, I don't want to win.
You're mine.
Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home? He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow. Bring it.
Looks like the cards are on my side today.
Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home?
No holding back.
I'm not going down that easy.
Actually, you just went down that easy. I'm guessing because New Game Plus, hard mode, whatever, you know? I'm guessing the hard mode card game is
Those are some nice plays.
a little bit harder with decks built around every card in the game, you know?
Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official.
My highest score?
Recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our
In like a normal game? I'm not quite sure. But there are other games where it had
Nice
like
work, Cloud. You
definitely
put in
triple
another
digits in one of them, but it was like it was one of the
impressive
challenges.
Looking forward to
I'm not sure
hearing
what
good
you.
news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view.
I think personally, I still think Triple Triad is better, but only when you have control of the rules. You know, unlike unlike the.
His decision could very well determine his fate in today's competition.
If you want to win,
Unlike the actual base FF8, you know, Triple Triad, where it's like the rules are kind of spread around all randomly.
Which player will take the crown?
Well, fancy meeting you here, Cloud.
Hey.
Relax. I'm only in the mood for cards. I promise not to make you dance again.
Cool.
Unless you lose, then all bets are off.
Actually, Square has already said that they're interested in making an app, like a Queen's Blood app for this game.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's give these good people a show.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
I'm dancing circles around you. It's mano a mano, just you and I.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger. Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Can still pull this off. Bring it.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim. Andrea knows how to captivate his audience and his opponent.
You're mine.
I may work hard, but I play even harder. I shall be graceful in victory.
I'm just getting warmed up. No holding back.
This isn't your strong suit. It's mano a mano, just you and I.
The astounding Andrea Rodea is once again winning in style.
You're mine.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Not looking good. Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
That's what I wanted. That's why I didn't want to play him with Witch on the left. I was hoping for a Dio.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve. Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory.
That's the way.
Really? Oh man, especially with Dio, Emerald Witch is insane.
I must say, you have a gift, Cloud.
That being said, there are some insane combos that like kill off your party members to get, you know, 100 power cards and stuff like that.
Cloud is kicking ass.
There are some really, really good combos, but I found that the deck that I use is a really good balanced deck, of course, to take on any kind of challenge, you know? Because like some of those self-kill decks can bite you in the butt.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Round 3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand. Round 4 is upon us. Welcome to the semifinals. Wow, Cloud is on one hell of a roll in today's tournament. But will he be able to defeat the formidable Chadley? It's anyone's guess how this match will
Would you
end.
like to play a match with me?
You're in this too?
Correct. I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least. Though if anyone were to feel threatened, it really ought to be you.
Oh shit!
Feeling confident.
Shit talking me.
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
I'm actually not sure which cards I'm missing. I'm missing like 5 cards or something.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's throw down, as they say.
Word up, yo. To your mother.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win. Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
And there's more where that came from.
Yeah, there's more
Correct
fight and flight
projection show my
response where that
victory
came
is all but
from.
assured.
There's more of my fear that's palpable where that came from.
Calculated?
Ha!
I can't believe it.
That's the move. That's what I want to make.
Masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Bring it.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
These are favorable conditions.
Are they?
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
I just need to fill in these slots here so he doesn't do like kill cards
He
to
may
replace.
be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Like that.
Every move Chadley's made has been perfectly calculated.
These are favorable conditions.
Not looking good. No holding back.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Bring it.
These are favorable conditions.
Don't you do it! Don't you do it, you son of a
Opponent's
bitch!
heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Every move Chadley's made has been perfectly calculated.
You're mine.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Bye. Oh, that was
These are favorable conditions.
not the right move. Whoops.
Every move Chadley's made has been perfectly calculated.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
That's the way.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf. Perfect.
There we go.
Nicely done, Cloud. That was quite the match, I must say. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
Congratulations on making it to the finals. Allow me to escort you to the next
I
match.
really wanted to make sure that Chadley
This way,
didn't get a
sir.
point, yeah.
Can he steal the title from this peerless prodigy? Or will Regina reign supreme? Let's find out in our final round.
You kick some ass. To go. You can do this.
Don't let anyone stop you, Cloud.
You show him who's boss, all right?
Come on, Cloud. I want to see you kick some
Best of luck to you in the next round.
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to. Regina Konigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Until now.
Aw, that's cute. Word of warning. I'm not just gonna beat you, I'm gonna destroy you.
We'll see about that.
Everyone always says stuff like that. We'll see indeed.
I love how the music changes for this game.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
Both?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
Finally, a challenge.
Still pull this off. You're mine.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this. What a play by Regina.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything
She's the
about
one
that.
to beat, folks. Regina has
I can do that.
wrapped around her little finger.
Just you wait. I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
No holding back.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
You're mine.
I was kind of scary for a second. She could have taken my spot there. That would have been bad.
Bring it.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I specifically played the Sid card just in case she tried to take that spot
You're mine.
with using a replacement card, you know?
Just you wait. I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
That's the way.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Cloud's
Destroyed. $76 is 76 ones. That's amazing, son. Thank you for 76 ones.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud is our winner. It's the upset of the century. The crowd is going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated
Hold it
battle,
right
we are
there.
finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament. I present to you
Not so fast, good captain. I wish to show my hand. Two legs, nothing to it.
what a twist! At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage.
I love the kid crying like, Mom,
Agrees
make
to
it stop.
face it. And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance. Impressed?
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look. But enough talk. I've issued you a challenge, Cloud.
But enough talk.
Face me.
How about you?
Yeah, hard pass. I've had enough cards for one night.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
Oh yeah, it's all.
It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time. Get ready to shuffle!
Get ready to shuffle and boogie.
All right then. Let's play.
Take up the gauge.
Down, boy.
Never.
Oh, he's got the red 13 card. Yeah, this is definitely unique hands for this for the hard mode.
And there's more where that came from. Bring it.
Please, please, please give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Oh my god, it gave me the mushroom.
You're mine.
Well, that's it. Game over. I won.
There's no surprise that I have the upper hand.
You still pull this off.
Holy sh! Oh boy.
Bring it.
The game proceeds in my favor.
Yeah.
Now,
No holding back.
nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle.
I got this. No problem. Bring it. That's the way. You're mine.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle.
All right, bye. That was like the easiest game I've ever played. Sorry, Red. You just got absolutely trounced. I understand that like you were hoping to use that red card in your favor, but I top decked exactly what I needed, and that's the flaw of the the AI reading your hand to make its move. Is that if I top deck, it's game over.
How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I learned.
Certainly paid off.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Cloud Strife. For your magnificent performance tonight, I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations.
Did he just hum the victory tune? Oh my god. That's the first time Cloud's ever done that.
Thank you again to our amazing contenders for making today so memorable. We hope all our passengers enjoy the tournament and that the remainder of your voyage with us is both peaceful and relaxing.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't. You were amazing.
So Cloud hummed the victory fanfare on his victory. And since I already had the trophy, I just got a potion instead. That was great.
I'm gonna get me some much needed shut eye. You all can do as you please.
We'll come with.
Oh, I am full, full, full. I had a lot of yummy food.
How are you enjoying the voyage, sir?
Alright, I'm gonna go take my dish in really quick and rinse my hands off and all that good stuff, so just give me a second. I haven't made the Genji gear yet because you need hard mode mini bosses stuff. So, oh, that does remind me. I forgot to do the Junon hard mode guy. That's fine. I'll do that later. The mini bosses for each zone, the hunts, the combat trials. You need to kill the hard mode version of all of them to get the Genji gear made. We're kind of taking hard mode one step at a time. I'll go back and grab that later. Perfect timing too, because I just finished my food. Now I can set all my material loadouts and everything. Yeah, you could definitely just go into chapter 12, do them all, be done.
Attention, all
It's not a bad
passengers.
idea just to
We
have them
an
for
emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration. Military
have them for the hard mode and everything.
To the deck immediately.
The only one that I really care about is the break damage limit one, though. The rest of them are kind of like meh.
Guess that's us.
This better not be a joke.
Head up to the deck. These stairs will get you there.
Oh, it's gonna pop me right into combat, so. Hello? Oh, that's Tifa. What the? There we go. Definitely don't want that one anymore. That one would be dangerous. I wonder if guarding actually counts the swap when you go swapping to Punisher stance, because when you is hard mode luck based or skill based? Skill based. I mean, there's a measure of RNG because it's an RPG. There's varying numbers, you know, who they attack, timing, things like that are definitely RNG. But the hard mode in Remake and Rebirth is like the best hard mode in a video game I've ever experienced, and I've done a lot of hard modes in my time. It's almost entirely about build and mechanics and execution. As far as, you know, action RPGs go, yeah. But I want to check to see if the steadfast block actually does that, because that is also, I wonder if precision defense is not the same as, well, I guess it would matter. I don't know. I'll have to see if switching to Punisher stance is affected by precision defense, because that combination on Cloud would actually be much better than I originally thought. Don't need steel, ATB boost, and then there's like skill up materia or something. Skill master materia. Not a lot of room for anything else, unless this combo doesn't really work, then I'll move on. And I don't really necessarily want the magic up materia on Cloud overall. In fact, I want to go back to the Slipstream Saber. Yep, that's all right. I really don't know if I want Swift Cast Poison. Seems like such a waste when I could do like Swift Cast. Oh, that's actually what I wanted. I want that, actually. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Cool, let's go with this. I might move, like, the only reason I really have the Magnify on ice is just because, like, whatever AoE, you know, just to have it. I swapped that materia, so we're going to start this off with a little bit less HP because I have the HP to MP materia on still.
There you are. Over here.
Well, but, like, the Magnify is simply because I got Claude by himself and nobody else has really got a materia loadout right now.
Please.
Yeah, what's up, Skunk?
Copy. We're on it.
Good. I'll round up the stragglers, but there's a lot of ground to cover. You, give me a hand.
Lead the way.
Protect his physical shell as magic barrier is both.
Come on.
Mindless button mashing is not how you win this game at all, actually. Anybody that says this game is smashing buttons doesn't understand this game or is playing on easy and just walking through it or something. All right, let's set her up now. I want this one, right? Because it's got the higher magic. Yeah. Magic defense, physical defense, and both. Those are the 3 spells. Protect and shell. Let me take a peek at the materias here. See if I can find what you're talking about. Barrier, mana ward, and mana shell, mana wall. Protect and shell. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I actually don't know what, I imagine they're stackable, and I imagine they counteract D-Protect and D-Shell, would be my guess. So it's like, yeah, the traditional Protect and Shell from Final Fantasy, but in FF13 they introduced D-Protect and D-Shell, which were basically the inverse of that, and you could negate them by reapplying Protect and Shell, So my guess is that it offers you the opportunity to pair this with the status immunity materia, so you can have resistance to deprotect and deshell, and then also be able to apply additional buffs on top of the barrier materia. It's possible other aspects of it are different. In fact, there is an option here. You can go into the manual, and you can go battles, and then there's a screen with buffs and debuffs that'll tell you what the difference is. Shell increases magic defense. Mana, and then barrier. Wait. Shell, barrier, protect. Okay, so here we go. Okay, that's the difference. Shell and protect increase the value of your stat, probably by a percentage, whereas barrier and mana ward reduce the damage taken. And that's a very, very significant difference, because it's like barrier and mana ward might be like 25% reduced damage off of the cap or the base damage value, whereas protect and shell might increase it by a set value or a percentage of the base stat, which will have a different modifier depending on it. And it's also possible that there's diminishing returns for defense and or vitality and spirit. So if there are diminishing returns to the defensive stats, then maybe protect and shell would only benefit you more if you had a lower stat value, so you would get a higher reduction. And they're probably stackable on top of that. So you increase your defense and then you reduce physical damage taken. I imagine important for like very high damaging physical bosses or something if you're struggling. I didn't even realize that there was like the double downing on those. That's interesting. I think they wanted to introduce the traditional protect and shell, and they had to make it feel different, you know? Only one skill master materia in this game, so sad! Those are almost leveled up. She can just hang on to those. That's what I wanted. Yeah, enemies had reflect even in the first game, or remake rather. You have breach for that. Some people really revel in kind of like find the min-max build for each boss. For me, I like to find the build that works for everything and just go with it, you know? Min-maxing per boss is irrelevant to me. I just want to be able to finish it, you know?
Think you can stop me?
Go on!
This ends here. Take the lead.
I'm coming. Can you take over for
Follow
me?
Yeah, exactly. Find a build that works for everything, and then
together, taking over.
If it doesn't work out, change things up.
Here we go. Get ready. Try this.
I'll take care of him. You can do it.
Next time.
I'll end this.
Here it comes! This one's for you! Feeling chilly?
Go for it. Hang back. Keep it together.
Here goes! One more shot! Stop it!
Ready when you are.
You're up. My turn. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
We can handle this.
You know, the game is really balanced even on hard mode. You don't need to have the perfect materia set up to win. That's like the big takeaway, you know? Because it doesn't have to be perfect.
Gotcha. This ends here. See ya. You okay?
Yeah, but those fiends, they got below deck.
Tifa!
Take the lead.
Tifa is definitely not built. I did not put anything on her.
Get ready. You're done. Brace yourself. How's it look?
Bad. Those things are everywhere.
Where's T-Top?
Don't know. He said something about getting more firepower that...
Give her healing, give her prey as well. She's really great at ATB generation. I will say that, like, I really want to try to use magnify buff materias, but like buffs just always seem so underwhelming for the time that they last. But it really depends. Like for now, I'll abstain, but if it becomes a problem, you know.
took off.
Oh, congrats, dude. Awesome.
Cloud, look!
No holding back.
You're up. Don't overdo it.
I got you.
Freeze.
Bring it! Yeah. Good luck.
Hang back.
Rip.
Get ready.
Ready? I'm in.
Wow. Okay. Getting screwed on all the things here, huh?
Bring it! Yeah. There. Watch yourself.
I got this.
Bring it!
With me. Let's go.
With ya.
Hell yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm in.
No worries, you know. You get to it when you get to it. You get to finish it, and that's all that matters, you know. I totally get it, like having to do something really cool when you're sick and just kind of, yay, I did it. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now, you know. Instead of that really cool, oh, I did it. You know, I get it. I get it. It's the same reason why I hate being backseated or told about references or given strategies, because I didn't figure it out myself. I just like, hey, do this thing and you win. It's like, okay, thanks.
A small contingent of troopers is engaging the creatures as we speak.
And
The fiends have merged with some of the passengers. Tattooed men in black robes. I contacted public security, but they said this falls under your jurisdiction.
an intriguing development, this new mutation. And one resulting from fusion, no less. The superior genetics producing a far stronger being. How I envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we do?
Ensure the experiment proceeds uninterrupted. And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab.
Wow, what a deal.
However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
Barrett.
Come on.
It'd be much better if he was like, tee like a cute schoolgirl or something, you know? And then it's just like on top of the creepy. Usually gravity is percentile damage. So things with high HP will typically be more affected by gravity if they're susceptible. Additionally, usually things that have flying are take double damage from gravity. So you could potentially, for a flying enemy, if they're weak to gravity and it does 50% HP, just one-shot them with a gravity spell. I don't know what the numbers are on the gravity in this game, so that's just like OG mechanics. Like laser can be used to one-shot a lot of enemies in OG FF7.
I won't hold back. No holding. It's on now. Here it comes.
I got this. Keep it up. There. Come on.
Gotcha. Never in doubt.
Thank you, Manson. I know these treasures probably have nothing of value in them, but I'm just gonna pick them up. Just cause I don't know for sure.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Free. Hang back. Let's do this. Brace yourself. Like that.
Is that everybody kitted out, by the way? I just want to make sure so it doesn't throw somebody at me and then I go, oh, look, I'm screwed here. Yeah, just UV and K-Sith who aren't in my party just yet. Oh, that reminds me. Aw, warding doesn't work with that. Bummer. Warding doesn't work with the yeah, it does, should. There's a linked materia slot. It says resistance poison petrify, but it's not lit up. What? Rabble, 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 rabble. Burn it all down! Okay, it's fine, whatever. It could either be that it's just a slot, like a bug in, from a visual perspective and it still works, or a bug and that it just doesn't work even though it says it should.
You're up.
Go into Punisher! What the fuck are you doing? Look at all these extra sailor outfits Barrett can loot from all these corpses. Party menu shows you resistances. Oh, wow. Cool. I never looked at this before. Immunities. Petrify stone. Oh, she's got a ribbon on. That's why. She has a ribbon on. That's why it's not showing. That actually makes sense for it to not show because you're not getting the effect from the material. You're getting the status immunity from the equipment that you have on. I wouldn't call it that a glitch. I would say that's intended.
Okay.
Oh, hey! Been busting my ass trying to keep these guys alive. They won't fight back.
Stand aside, now! Those rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming monstrosities bent on killing us all. But no more. Not on my ship.
Hey, take it easy!
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear! Holy shit!
I had to. For the sake of my passengers.
I think people vastly underestimate what it's like to watch somebody get shot in the head right in front of you when that bullet was 2 inches from your head. The way they address that is really, really nice.
Look at the dead guys!
Time for some absolute bangers.
Sephiroth?
Nah, sort of.
They say she's a monster. That she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love. And they call her Genova.
Need my help,
My turn. Take the lead.
About damn time!
This track gives me mega Akira vibes, and it fits so well if you've seen Akira, just the fleshy amalgamation of it. Afraid of that. I lost that second prey. I don't think Cloud has a prey. I think HP Absorb with Gravity would be OP in some circumstances, to be honest.
With a great Gilgamesh, it is morphing time!
It is morphing time!
Hang back. Let's go.
Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Looks like you can damage bosses past an HP threshold for phasing, because the HP bar wasn't grayed out, but we phase changed afterwards, which means that they kind of addressed the issue that a lot of people had. So that was actually one of the things that I said would be a great way to address it without getting rid of the cinematic nature of the encounter, is giving it a threshold of, like, you know, anywhere between 30 and 40% of the boss phases over, so you can get a little bit of extra without losing that damage, and it doesn't compromise the loss of cinematic storytelling for the boss cutscenes. Weak to it, 9999. Finishing touch, let's go, baby. GG.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
So some interesting theories about the whole why he tries to pit me against Tifa, and I personally feel that it's just Sephiroth being a dick. You know, he does what he does to try and drive Cloud deeper and deeper into his mental instability. Doubt her. Stop worrying about everything else. You gotta doubt her. You know.
Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. I'm happy to announce that the earlier disturbance has been resolved. All passengers are once again free to move about the vessel as they please. We will be arriving as scheduled at Costa del Sol in the morning. On behalf of the entire Shinra 8 crew, we wish you a peaceful night's
I like the pop star outfit for Yuffie as well. Yeah, there's some cutscenes though where it gets really wonky with her skirt because she wasn't designed with skirt physics in mind, and so yeah, it gets, especially like if you go to Yuffie date, it gets really weird. It gets really weird.
Catch you later! Thank you!
We just arrived and I already hate it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Should probably wait for them.
So a little sightseeing couldn't hurt, could it? I mean, come on, we're in Costa del Sol, people. Costa del Sol!
Perhaps we could find some shade first. I'm about to melt.
Could shave you.
Greetings and welcome to Costa del Sol. I'm Capono, the mayor here. Go on.
Here you are. Perfect.
A gift to get you in the mood.
Welcome. Thanks.
After all, there's nothing like a good play to kickstart your getaway. That color really brings out your eyes. A shimmering seaside paradise awaits you, with only the bluest skies and earthly delights on all sides. So forget your dead-end 9-to-5s, 'cause here the fun lasts all the way to sunrise. Welcome to Wonderland, my fair ladies.
One for you. You see that?
Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first. Then we can go.
You better not be suggesting we all hit the beach. Hey, I saw that. Don't go thinking I didn't. You two said it with your eyes.
It's great when you can watch the story through a second time and still just laugh at all the jokes.
I think I'll do a little shopping.
We haven't done the review of it. We were gonna beat it on hard mode first because when I beat it on original first time, it was very late. But yeah, it's a brilliant game. Like it's a masterpiece beyond. I wonder if you have to still do the outfit quest or not. Well, we might as well get everybody dressed right now. And since we're actually at Costa del Sol, we'll put her in her normal beach wear. We've been running through all of our post-game stuff with the short shorts anyway, so change it up a bit since we're here at the beach. Sure, why not? Shirtless Cloud. We always had the blue thing on, but now we'll do some Shirtless Cloud for everybody. Oh, Sailor Barrett stays. Yeah, there's no change in that. You can't change perfection. Can't change perfection. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's only one choice. Like, there's only one. I can't. I'm pressing. Look, I'm pressing the buttons. It doesn't move over. It's only this one. That's it. Yeah. How many hours for my first completion? 90. I think it was just around 90 even. But that was like also doing all of the things, you know?
Hey, Cloud, want some ice cream to cool down? Or are you looking for something hot?
Well, that's not you.
Just
Sorry,
admit,
Yuffie.
You're obviously captivated by my bodacious beach bod.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, you are? I didn't expect you to have an eye for beauty.
Good old Yuffie. Definitely 100% detectable on sarcasm.
Are you sure you don't want me on your team?
We hope you enjoy your...
We're only accepting customers with prior reservations today. We hope to see you again soon.
We should... Tifa! Cloud, my bro! Tifa!
No way. Johnny?
Bro, Johnny, bro, what's up, bro, Johnny? How's it going, bro?
Same to you. So, what are you doing here?
Living the dream. Building my legend. Being the owner of a bona fide hotel. Though not exactly a luxury one.
What a coincidence. We were just looking for a place to stay. Do you have any rooms?
Do I have rooms? I got rooms for days. Enough rooms to make your head spin. That's what happens when you have no guests.
I don't know about this.
Don't need to be shy.
Hey, it's a place to sleep. We probably camp half the time, you know.
I can do.
He's shaking his head like,
All right, let's get you settled in.
all casual.
Now?
Of course, come on. Make sure you stick close. Can't have my guests getting lost. Just bought the place, so I'm still doing repairs here and there. But all things considered, it's looking pretty sweet. How I got my hands on it, though. Now that's a story. I was cursed with the unholy trinity. No job, no money, and worst of all, no girl. I was a nobody with nothing, walking garbage.
Yeah, that's the worst
Mayor
thing.
Capono believed in me. Said I was destined to make something of myself. So he sold me a hotel for cheap. How cheap, you ask? Half market price cheap. The dude even loaned me the money for it. There's no kinder man in all the world.
Wow, Johnny. Wow, wow,
Hey
wow.
guys!
Aw, man, it's not all automatically built up. Damn.
Behold my pride and joy, Johnny's Seaside Inn.
And then I get a camera? You start with one?
Wow. It's.
Oh, that camera.
I don't know.
I don't know, like 8 years ago or something. We've had it pretty much the whole time we've been streaming.
Maybe my eyes are failing me, but I don't see no seaside.
It's not about the sights, but the smells. Ah, how that fresh salt air tickles the nose. Well, come on in. Okay, let's get everyone checked in. Tifa, you'll be staying in room 101. Aerith, you're in 102. As for the dudes, you can all bunk together in 103.
The price?
I'd never even think of charging you. Besides, I gotta run. The mayor requires my assistance at this time. Make yourselves at home. Not like there's anyone else here anyway. Oh, you guys better not head to the beach looking like that. And don't even think of
What?
bringing those weapons with you.
What are you looking like what? We're literally all in beachwear. What are you talking about?
Oh, fate is so cruel, depriving me of Tifa and
You're looking at her in
Time
beachwear.
for that shower?
Also, Tifa's default outfit
I'd
is
say so.
pretty damn close to
See you
beachwear.
guys
How soon is soon?
Like, putting her in beachwear
enough.
doesn't really change
need
that
to
much,
stick
to
to
be
a
perfectly
schedule here.
honest.
Right? Right.
You win. Think I'll go take a walk. Though, I should maybe get changed first. Still looking good. Well, back
He
in
changed
the
from his sailor outfit into his sailor outfit.
Hold down the fort till I get back.
Come on. Why you gotta do me like that, shower?
This looks like it'll collapse if I try to sit on it. Much less sleep.
What's a stand-up guy like you staying at a dump like this for? I can show you somewhere way better. Place is a sty, right? Whole building's barely worth 100 gil, and yet the owner's drowning in debt to keep it open. Takes a special kind of sucker to wind up in a mess like that, you know?
Johnny is definitely a special kind of sucker, that's for sure. I'm hoping I don't have to do all the mini games and stuff to get down to the beach and everything. since like I already have it, you know, with hard mode or new game plus or chapter select, it's always kind of assumed you've done everything. So it really just depends on what. Well, it doesn't assume you've done everything. It assumes you've done all the things that you've done, you know. So the difference, the determination is whether or not it considers that complete or not. What's part of the actual story.
With a special event. One we guarantee will spice up your social life. Find love at Costa del Amor. So, will you be joining us or what?
I'll pass.
Aww.
Got plans with those guys. Later.
So, they're friends of yours? Then, can you do us a solid? Those robed people are a little different, right? And they've kind of been creeping the other guests out.
I mean, look at their clothes. They kill the vibe. So, if you could get them out of here, we'd be so grateful.
Speaking of clothes, they'll never let you on the beach looking like that.
Wow, that's weird.
This is Costa del Sol. You gotta loosen up. Let it all out. And to help you with that, here's lucky ticket number 7. Take it.
With that, you can play Pirates Rampage and Card Carnival, but not all by your lonesome. Your number's the same as someone else's. Find them, and you've got yourself a team.
Work together, master the games, and you'll earn companion cards. You can turn those in for beachwear. And once you're dressed to impress, you'll finally be ready to hit the beach.
Right?
So start searching and let the fun begin.
Best of luck finding that special someone.
Hang loose!
Great, just what Cloud loves to do. Fun things. Oh, what a drag. Just hate fun things, don't you? Oh, hey, yep, you can just go right to the beach. Sweet.
Looks like you're more than ready to enjoy the beach. Would you like to head on down there?
I want that one.
Maybe later.
What's with them?
Talk about killing the vibe.
They're just a little embarrassed about their body. You know, it's like when you go swimming with a shirt on.
Some sun too, huh?
Yeah. Just can't help but feel sorry for them, you know? Poor bastards ain't done nothing to nobody. But we treat them like monsters all the same.
You're freaking everyone out.
For real. Take a hike.
Hey, you leave them alone!
Don't worry about it, dude. You do you, man. Don't worry, dude. You gotta take care of your life. No big deal. Thank you for the 14 months of resubbing. I never noticed he was laying on his back. That's funny.
Thanks for keeping watch. I'll only be a sec.
Take your time.
Well, the water won't turn off. Johnny sure found himself a real fixer-upper. Kinda reminds me of home.
Are you almost done? Aerith?
Aerith, are you all right?
Tell me, what color would you say this is?
None.
Thing is, it used to be white. At least, it was back in Midgar.
That's interesting. Now I'm not sure what's going on with that clear materia.
is formed from the life stream itself. Orbs infused with knowledge, memories.
I thought it was always like that in this particular
The
story.
whispers. They took all that from mine?
Oh, I see.
These memories were precious.
Yes. Extremely.
Why would they take that from her, though, knowing full well?
Weren't you headed to the beach? Some time with Tifa might lift your spirits.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's Cloud's sword. Wait, why is she taking a shower in Cloud's room? And she has her own room.
Wandering around alone would be ill-advised. I insist you take Tifa.
Maybe it's because her shower wasn't working or something.
Hey, Tifa. You ready to soak up the sun? 'Cause I sure am.
Yeah. In a sec. Ready. Now, let's find us some resort wear.
And
Done.
then we can finally hit the beach.
Yeah. Let's roll.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense why Red would be why Red would need to keep watch in general is because she went to Cloud's room.
an orb or two?
Hang loose.
If I want an orb or two, I got somebody with me that's got that covered, so don't worry about it.
If you're in the market for some beach attire, why not participate in Costa del Amor?
What's that? A special event that'll make your time here unforgettable. And don't worry, your pet can join too. Well, in that case, sign me up.
Perfect. Then here's one ticket for the two of you. And one for your doggy.
Rough.
With those tickets of yours, you can run wild on the pet playground, ride around on wheelies, or...
Oh, there's also the photo contest. And you can't miss the piano recital. So go out there and be sure to have yourself a ball.
Hang loose!
Hang loose!
Hang loose! Ready to have some fun?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, we had all the fun. That was fun. All right, cool. Glad we got all that fun out of the way.
Hey,
Oh.
You want to lead the way?
Ah, you can swap.
Sure.
Only with Tifa and Aerith you can swap because we all know why.
Nice touch. I can tell you're just dying to hit the beach right about now.
Ready to rock?
Do you even have to ask? Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
Oh, I didn't realize he slipped up there.
As sleek as
I
a
didn't
dolphin,
realize.
And Aerith as diaphanous as a jellyfish.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was the
Complimenting us?
same taste in beachwear thing going on there.
Beauty is hard for me to assess.
Yeah, but he slipped up with his voice there. That I didn't notice that because you didn't know about his voice change yet. Very, very interesting little touch there. Especially considering that's the first time when he's watching Aerith that he uses that voice and you don't know what the hell's going on. Very interesting little hit there.
Loud? Something wrong?
No, nothing at all. I have to go take a cold shower right now.
In the sun. Speaking of which, you guys should probably put on sunscreen.
Oh, do you want to put it on for
You might
us?
want to go first.
That would backfire.
That's some sage advice, Mr. Pasty.
Make way, people. Back it up.
What? Hey!
Oh, Joe.
What a wonderful surprise it is to see you again. Rest assured, I'm not here for Aerith. Though, were she to offer her assistance,
I was wondering how they're gonna handle Hojo on the beach surrounded by girls, and honestly, I think they nailed it.
at any rate, a very special show is about to start. One starring you, perhaps.
Now this is so much fun. Hey, what do you have up your sleeve? You ain't got to tell us.
Nailed it. I know. Moving on.
Care to join me in the lab? If you girls sign up with Shinra, you'll be set for life.
Wow, that's quite an offer.
And as luck would have it, I'm in need of a few female assistants. Think about it. You could help give birth to the world's next hero.
That would be so cool.
Before a hero strikes down his foe, he must strike them with awe at his beauty. But he is not a hero by virtue of innate greatness. Only by inspiring others does he earn the title. Do you follow? It's admittedly a lofty concept.
Too lofty for me, but it sounds amazing.
Yeah, do you want to be a science experiment to be impregnated with God knows what that's definitely not human? That sounds awesome, doesn't it?
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
Not consciously, then. As you
The
can
reunion.
see, your
Nice.
brothers down there are having a little get-together.
The subtlety is so not subtle for those that understand the OG storyline, and yet it's so remarkably subtle. It's fantastic.
Move along, sir. This way.
Not consciously, then.
There you go. You ought to do it. Perfectly
What the hell are you playing at?
That, my friends, is for me to know, and for you to find out.
What? Not cool, man! Not cool! Not cool! Not cool! Not cool! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Yes! Only a reunion could produce such results. At long last, I have specimens worthy of my attention.
Sick bastard! I'll kill you!
Barrett! Now's not the time.
Someone has to stop that.
Like us.
Oh man. I love that little kind of touch, you know. I think I'm good, right?
All right.
Come on, do it!
Shit. Come on. Good timing.
Wow.
Let's go. Now's our chance.
You're mine now. Don't let up now.
Seizing the other.
Hey.
Whoopsie. That was an accident.
Intrepidus, our ancient, return to the fold. We're so glad you changed your mind, Eric.
Kill big squid
I
robot.
ask your compliance, future specimen, for the sake of the scientific process. Unlike my colleagues, I've no desire to pursue fairy tales.
I got this.
It's on you.
Ready, man.
Go for it. My turn. Deal with that. We were there. It's over. Taking over. All right.
Oh shit, no! I used Rise and Fall on accident. Whoopsie.
If it isn't Specimen 13, still sprightly as ever, I see. Perhaps you've forgotten the tricks I taught you. Re-education.
Okay, there we go. I don't know if Thundaga's gonna be worth it, but I'm gonna try it since I got 0 MP cost.
Get ready.
Shit. And then there was one. Come along quietly now. That's all of them. And thus I take my leave.
Not so fast.
Thanks, Yuffie!
Spoil your comeback?
Nah, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Thanks. Sure, can do. No problem.
No holding back. Calling lightning.
Are you truly so terrified at the thought of coming with me?
You know what? I'm already poisoned, so whatever. Oh, because it actually does damage on top of the poison. Okay, well, that'd be a good reason.
Come on. Oh, I think your friends are the line. Let's see if we can make them scream a little while we're at it.
This is all my fault.
It's all your fault, Johnny! Take responsibility!
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, me?
Good touch with the enemies moving in the background and everything instead of just standing there facing off and stuff. There's like combat choreography going on in the background, and that's really one of the most important aspects of cutscenes. When there's something in the background, make it move, you know?
My time is valuable, and I don't think the desire to waste it.
What does that icon mean with the Trinity-looking icon? I never figured that out. Gotta be careful with my MP. I'm running them pretty low. This is just the first boss of the chapter. Ow.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I should have done the fire thunder slash or whatever, damn it. Firebolt slash.
Feeling good, shit. No holding back. And you'll hear that. Calling lightning.
Making a judgment call on killing the cylinders.
Let's try that again. There. Hold on, guys. Here it comes. That's big quick. Let's see what you can do.
No kidding option. Most durable beach umbrella ever.
No, don't!
Ezra, thank you for 71 months of summon, dude. 71 months, man. Thank you. It's a long time.
And gotcha! Behold! Justice is served!
Let him go. We've done enough.
It's also a good reason to let Yuffie into your party. That's basically what it's about. It's about, okay, fine, Yuffie can join us, kind of thing. They're plushies, yo. They're just little Moogle plushies, man. No, she took real Moogles and stuffed them full of explosive material. Kateseth is great. The thing is that he has versatility between magic or physical attacks based on how you engage the enemy. After a dodge, if you attack, he does those little music notes, which are all magic-based attacks, and build up HP quite a bit. And then, like, a lot of his powers are based off of being on the Moogle. So you get on the Moogle and use your abilities for more damage and stuff. Or you can use the Moogle as a distraction. Yeah. Or he has just some really powerful abilities in general.
Good and bad. Ever wish you could just snap your fingers and forget the worst stuff?
It's a lot of other stuff Kateseth can do. He's fantastic.
Whether we like it or not.
Yeah. The deepest wounds never really heal. Hey, I can make one for you too, if you want.
Nah,
honestly, I think Kateseth is one of the more powerful abilities or characters in the game.
Seventh heaven. At least that's what I promised Barrett.
And when exactly did you promise him that?
Sometime.
All right, Mr. Secretive. You do you.
The great thing about builds in this game is that you don't really need to make any kind of specific build for a character. You can just throw on some materia and do some cool stuff. Granted, you might want to determine whether or not you want to focus on physical or magic or something. Where is... Oh.
We've come so far, but it still feels like Midgar's right behind us. We were his prisoners, me and my mom.
Honestly, I feel every character is pretty high power in general, except for Aerith. I still feel she's the weakest in the game, and it's has to do with her slow movement, inability to dodge, and low ATB gain, and that's really just the problem that she's always had.
And the horror he put us through. I hate him. Sometimes
He'll fix her next game,
I imagine
probably.
the things I'd do to him if I got the chance. I start thinking things so dark and ugly that it scares me.
I've had that feeling. Somebody that's just so vile. It's like, oh, it's not right to return violence with violence.
Let 'em be dark and ugly.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
You are not.
You think so?
What I'm trying to say is, worry about the future when it comes. You'll know what to do. And whatever you decide, I'm with you.
I appreciate it. Shall we?
Barrett has... So Barrett's actually excellent at ATB generation, which makes him one of the strongest characters in Remake. But his damage output is very low in Remake. It's much higher in this game. So he has his uses.
I'll be counting
Also,
on you.
Barrett has Focus Blast, which is excellent. Only Cloud Tifa and Barrett have increased stagger ability, damage abilities. They're the only three in the
My
game.
future self. Can't say when you'll meet.
He's a healer, dude.
You'll love her.
He's an excellent healer. He builds up ATB very fast and has a lot of HP. Yeah, dude. Get a healing carcinet on him and pray, and you're good to go. Yeah, Barrett is very strong as a character, exceptionally so, in my opinion.
It's because of Hojo this place is in ruins.
Not that I'm aware of.
Can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain.
I'm not talking about stagger percentage. I'm talking about increasing pressure. The only, as far as I know, the only two characters that increase stagger percentage, there's a Limit Break, and then Kate Sith and Tifa have like Unbridled Rage and Moogle Punch and stuff. If there are any synergy abilities that increase stagger percentage, I've never seen them.
You ready to leave?
Actually, no, because I want to make sure I chose the best option for this thing.
Gotta make the most.
Since there's that affinity sheet. Yeah. Interesting that I have odd jobs missing on them, because I thought I did everything. So I missed a couple of the story beats and conversations. Not really missed them, but like didn't choose the best option. But a replay lets you find those and choose them. So I should take every opportunity I can to talk to my characters.
That girl really came through for us back there. Unlike me.
Yeah, Moogle Punch. Moogle Punch allows him to increase the stagger percentage.
You tried. That's all you can do. And all that matters if you ask me.
You? Trying to cheer me up? Now I've seen everything.
Did I choose the right option? I don't know. I think I did, because it's 92% now. Costa del Sol Beach Fight Partner. Oh, that's if I chose him, which I had chose him the first time. Wow. 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 All the little things. What, rematch? Okay. It's really important to note, Tank, that this is a remake. There are going to be a lot of things that aren't in the OG, but what's most important about comparing this to the original is whether or not the lore is respected in some ways, in most ways. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of things that happen in remake that kind of have you head scratching, but then you consider the actual, like, mechanics and lore of the original game, and you go, oh yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Well, guess this ends our fun in the sun.
It's not a trophy, no. It's just me min-maxing my, or trying to get complete file stuff, you know?
Johnny's famous sea smell in.
No, you can just use Moogle Bar, or Moogle Punch rather, to increase stagger percentage.
What's up, guys?
Johnny, are you all right?
Never felt better.
You're the man of the hour.
I don't know. You see, a few kind
Oh,
girls
absolutely,
who saw
Tank.
what
It's
happened on the
substantially
beach
deeper and richer storytelling than
the
what OG
hotel
could ever do.
and Mayor
Absolutely.
Capono. Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him, right? Will you be able to pay it back?
So, the girls told Capono, keep leeching off our hero and we'll smear your name so bad Shinra will kick you to the curb. And the crazy thing is, it worked. He caved. I am footloose and debt-free, baby.
That's great.
Johnny, the local hero. Proprietor of the Seaside
Oh, no game
Inn,
is
soon
perfect,
to
but
be
this is
7-star
definitely one of the best
resort
games
hotel.
made of all time ever in the history of video
that would be
games.
something.
Like, one of the best games of all time, you know? It set a standard for what
Very funny, but I got
like a
plans.
AAA game should be, you know, content, storytelling, animation, facial expression, visuals, detail, combat, gameplay mechanics, balance,
Now watch him fall up.
extra features. Like, it takes everything to 11. Honestly, this game makes FF16 look like a frickin' elementary school project. Honestly, like, FF16 is an amazing game, like easy 9-10 game at the very, very least.
Thanks for everything.
And this game makes it look like baby's first
I should be the
game.
one
That's
thanking you.
really
Anyway,
the crazy thing about
what's
this
next for you
game.
guys?
It's not to cast shade on
Follow some
FF16. FF16 is fantastic,
those
but
dudes
this
shuffled
game
off
just
toward Mount Corel this morning.
wow.
Tried to get the injured ones to stay till they were healthy,
Just
but
wow.
Corel, huh?
Corel it is.
be safe, you guys. Wouldn't want
Yeah,
anything
but
to
I'm
happen to
talking
my
about, like-
inaugural guests.
Like, obviously
On the way
FF16 does its own thing, but I'm talking about like the layers of depth and content and gameplay features, balance, you know, all that kind of thing. Like, there's infinity more layers in Rebirth than FF16 has, you know? And obviously FF16 isn't the kind of game to have like a lot of mini games and a lot of different little ways of playing the game. It's a very much more very serious tone.
Hello?
But,
Aren't you all
you
forgetting
know,
about someone?
there are other ways of creating that kind of depth. I love this. Single white rose of Wutai.
Some know me as the world's greatest materia hunter. Others, an unstoppable assassin. And the rest, a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly?
God, the texturing in her sweater, man. Every time I see Yuffie's default outfit and that the texturing in her sweater is just so good. It's
Hey, hold it, you spiky-haired jerkface. Where do you think you're going? I challenge you to a duel. If I win, you get the honor of serving yours truly. However, if you manage to somehow fluke your way to victory, this amazing ninja will agree to join you. What do you say?
Read it.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Where's your pride? Your fighting spirit? What's the matter? Afraid you're about to catch a beat down?
Kinda.
Of course you are. I mean, who wouldn't be intimidated by my awesome ninja skills?
Yep, you gotta answer. I screwed it up the first time. This is my opportunity to get the dialogue right.
The beguiling of ninjas will be your new best friend. Well, bet you're thrilled, huh?
Sure.
Sure.
I knew you'd say that. Well, seeing as you're so desperate, I guess I'll oblige you.
I think I got it right this time. It's mirroring. Wow, that was it for chapter 5 or 6 rather. It was only just the one fight. Oh wow, that's less than I thought. That's
anything funny, anything. I'll shove you
mirroring the same options that you have to choose to get Yuffie in your party from OG, basically.
Yeesh.
And I screwed it up the first time through. It's like, whatever. She disappears and then she says, just kidding. Wow, she's scoping us all out and just being like,
you won't regret this, or my name isn't Yuffie Kizuragi.
scoping us out like, damn, look at Tifa. Woo. Do you think I'll ever be like Lulu? Yuffie got some major. Do you think I'll ever be like Lulu vibes from Riku in FF10 when she's talking about Lulu's, you know. Will I ever be like Lulu? Wow, Johnny, you got this place in working order real fast, dude. I went down here, I turned around, and it's all fixed up. Bro, how'd you do that? I know. Of course, she's scoping out the weapon, the materia, because in the chat, once you beat the game, you can choose your outfits, and that's why it's like that. So yeah.
We'll display your donations with pride in our exclusive.
What am I actually missing? I'm pretty sure 2 of the things are the Chadley stuff. I gotta do Chadley normal, the 2 Chadley like normal and hard mode stuff. Currently unavailable. Was it because of the chapter I'm on? Maybe. Oh, 86 out of 88. Yeah, it's just both of them are the Chadley things then. And before it's like 6 Gato Damarungs in there or something, don't tell me what's in there. Please don't tell me what's in there. Oh my god. I'd be so mad. I want to be surprised when I finally... Oh, something about the Johnny Inn I noticed last week. I wonder if you guys picked up on this. If you go into the Johnny Inn, once it's all fixed up, you can see weapons on the wall, right? But what's interesting about these weapons on the wall is they are your weapons from Remake, or Integrate in this case. They're not this game's weapons, they're last game's weapons. Where's Cloud's swords at? There they are. Hard Edge, Nail Bat, Mithril Saber. Nope, you didn't see Sid's spears, you saw Aerith's staves in there. There's the Striking Spear, Mithril Rod, all those. I forget the names of all of them. Those are Aerith's staves. Yep. How cool is that though, right? Like this whole inn is like memory lane and it's awesome. I love it, dude. It's really cool. Oh, and then Tifa's gloves are on the shelf here. There's even some other cool things. Gosh, I forget, there was something else. That was a neat little hidden thing. I like these ones a lot because they're like recognizable things. Loveless, Tonberry Crown, the motorcycle, the cute animals, bombs, Chocobo, Masamune. And it just keeps getting more massive and huge and long and thick and girthy.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Just keeps going and going and going. All right, I'm pretty pretty sure there's not a dang thing I want to do in Coral. So I think we just move on. Oh, the zone boss. Let's do the zone boss. You know what? I also just started the chapter, so I could go back to Junon and do that. You know, I might just do... No, I can't do it that way. Never mind. The zone boss is in the bottom part. So... I don't know if I could just go right into Junon chapter, can I? Yep, all the map, everything. Everything carries over to everything that you do. Every time you carry over your stuff, it carries over every inch of it. Except for your particular progress in that actual playthrough. Like, for instance, I have to restart the chapter whenever I chapter select. That's it.
No need to go easy. Right? Don't overdo it.
Oh good, there's two of them. That's great. Well, I want to do immunity to, lightning if I die.
Shake it off, okay? Please, eliminate this fiend at once. Not only for the sake of the Junon region, but this poor AI needs to fly. I believe in you.
Okay. No more games on you. I'll show you what I can do.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's it. You're burning up. That's it.
This is gonna hurt.
Can you take
Keep it together.
someone? Anyone?
Oh, I don't think I have raise on anybody else. That sucks.
You've got this.
Hang back.
You're burning up. Here it comes.
Try this.
Here goes. No one's here for you. One more shot.
Eric!
Try using it.
Get fired up.
Come on. Keep it up. Get him.
I'll take care of them.
That'll do. This one's for you. One more shot.
I'm not hitting him, he's out of range.
And catch. This one's for you. Here it comes. One more shot!
Come on.
Still turn this around!
Yeah, bye. Yeah, totally. You can still turn this around. Everybody's dead. Like, fucking sure. Oh, man. All right. I want to try some debuffing, but first I want to get a resi materia on him as well. Aerith has some debuffing, right? Yeah, some of that might work to my favor. I also want to try Deep Protect. Oh, I also want to try something. I really feel like these materials should be combined. Personally, innervation and disempowerment. I feel like it's such a pain in the ass to get all of that on somebody if you want to actually benefit from it. Leader's attack. Wait, hold on a second. Now you can do something with this. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked material. Leader's attack command. I think that works that way. Oh, I turned my controller speaker off for like all of it. I like on the PS menu. I don't leave that shit on. I hate it. I'm pretty sure the way this works is that every time I cast an ability, she casts Comet. Let's find out. Yep, that works exactly as I expected. No, don't dodge that way, oh god.
Taken over.
Don't overdo it. It's on you.
Fire surface. Eliminate this fiend at once.
That it?
Do not region. This poor AI's peace of mind. I'll show you what I can do. Okay. You know I'm cheering for you. Don't worry, I can win it. That's it. Get him. You've got this.
Let's do this.
That's it.
Copy.
That was great. There.
was close.
It's your turn now.
I didn't have D-Protect up. Oh well, that's fine. I can get right into another synergy attack, which will pressure him again.
It's on now. Hell yeah. Try this. Deal with that.
All set. Bring
Comments going everywhere. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
I got this.
Data collection. Most expertly done, everyone. You made that look like child's play.
I wonder if there's another comment materia you can get. Because if you can you fucking let me pause the menu, please? Thank you. I don't know why it does that. But if I could get another comment materia, see the problem with comment is the casting time. And if I could do the instacast comment, oh man, like get a comment materia on synergy and a comment materia on the quick cast, just insta comments everywhere. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, synergy cast, no MP, no ATB pairing of magic. Honestly, I feel like Comet is kind of overkill, but also the casting time can kill it. But yeah, that's basically synergy materia. And I've been dying to try this since I picked up the synergy and Comet materia, and I was like, but I kept on wanting to level things, so. All right, now we can go back to chapter select.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, let's see.
All right, back to where we were. Alright, so we want an MP up. We want an HP up. Do we have enough maxed, though? We do have enough maxed. Okay. So there's no reason to not have maxed HP up materia on everybody. What about our MP ups? None of them are maxed. Well, 2 are maxed. You're fed up, you quit? HBMP, I know, right? Struggling with something, I take it? Totally get it. Oh, I totally forgot that I had re-raise. Wow, I completely forgot that that was even a materia. Yeah, I used guides for some of those, like the robots and whatever's. F that, man. Wouldn't I want the magic up on her? I feel like I should put the magic up on her. And then finally just give him the strength up. Not sure if I care for those passives though. Yeah. No reprieve though, but that's okay. Yeah, fair. I totally get it. Hard mode is definitely hard. That's why I grinded my materia up, because I was struggling, and especially like bottoms well. And it's like, you know what? Let's just, you know. We'll eventually potentially get rid of these. These are like we're leveling them, you know, kind of thing. I absolutely stomped the Genova on the ship. I actually just did it. I actually kind of completely obliterated it. It was really interesting. I felt like, because when I played it on normal, I kind of struggled with that fight a little bit. It's like really hard to keep myself alive. So I feel like I kind of got lucky, honestly, with the Genova fight. I will say though that bottom swell was an absolute rage fest for sure. Like, oh my god, that was aggravating. To be fair though, I had a very limited loadout because I was trying to do the whole level as I go on hard mode, and it's like, don't level your materia as you go on hard mode, just grind it out. It's based off of New Game Plus, so whatever level and expertise you're at the end of your normal playthrough, you go into hard mode with that in mind. Granted, like, it kind of expects max level to an extent, but yeah. I just do endgame stuff, finish up quest lines, and I was level 70 easy.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
I realize now we are still in our beachwear.
Materia's like super condensed Mako or something, right?
So?
So? That means wherever we find Mako, we'll find Materia too. All right, timeout's over, team. Let's go.
You know, Yuffie, when you're part of a team, you can't just do whatever you feel like.
What? So
I love this track,
I gotta
man.
run everything by you first?
Yep.
So that's the game. Fine. Permission to sing, sir?
What?
Permission to scratch my back, sir? Permission to blow my nose, sir? Oops, didn't get permission to yawn yet. Al, do I get permission or not?
Sure, you can do it while you're warming the bench.
That's an abuse of power. Tyrant! Tyrant! Tifa's
By the way she says that is a reference to Advent Children. There's a line in Advent Children near the end where she says something else exactly like that. I like how they pair her personality there amongst all the multiple media. Take the good parts of it, you know?
Close to.
Not you too, Tifa.
Sid's like, calm down, this is man talk. And Yuffie's like, sexist, sexist.
Sorry. My legs are
Typical OG style of Sid's personality, which has been thankfully changed.
But if we stop now, the mystery men might slip away. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well,
Bye.
see ya.
Interesting that you just get her and then they take her away from you. And it's like, no.
Think I'd better go keep an eye on them. Barrett's not himself right
Wow,
now.
I accidentally
No?
leave Tifa in beachwear and I don't get
Take
to
your
enjoy
time,
the view.
Okay? No need to rush.
Because you don't get her in your party for this. Shucks. I really like this part because it actually gives you like a huge range of how you can go about climbing this dungeon, basically. There's a lot of shortcuts that you can take. It's world map music, by the way, but melody. Yep, a lot of the dungeons have that, this sort of openness to them to make sure you don't feel too confined.
Okay, then.
This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm sorry. It's just like regular enemy. All right, let me do a focus slash meteors.
Ends here. Going in.
Remember, everybody, to like, comment, and subscribe. The only bad thing is I don't get Com Meteor. You can only get Comet the first tier of the spell, I think.
You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red? Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
God, I love it. Oh, what the hell? Now you're in, all of a sudden behind me, creepy girl.
Get ready.
Yep, climber's high, yeah. You could say this playthrough is a lot meatier than my first playthrough.
Let's do it. All done.
Just a flower girl from the slums. Raining down death and destruction.
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manner. They're great, brother. Proper.
I am noticing that the synergy cast damage is relatively low though. I think what I'll do is I'll probably put a thunder on this instead of I'll put thunder on her synergy for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's offensive only. You could probably do debuffing for a greater chance of debuffing. It's a shame you can't determine like the level of spell. Like I want it to be doing Thundaga instead of Thunder, you know? But for this boss, because I'm pretty sure it's the, oh no. I think this one's weak to air. It's the air spinny guy, I think. Which begs the question on whether or not Cloud has air. Oh yeah, he does. We all do. Pretty sure it's that one.
Come on, out you go.
Again?
Well, look who it is.
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade.
So, that's it?
Well, since you're here... We'd love to stay and chat, but Brood and I are busy people. She'll be
I love
more than
Elena.
happy to keep you company,
She's
though.
definitely one of my favorites. Oh, elemental fire would be great here,
Play nice.
but I can't open my menu.
Keep up the pressure. You'll be blown away. Opponent. It's aiming at you.
Not for long,
Get your butt out of my face, bro.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Time to bring it down.
Get him. One more shot. Cloud.
On it.
Don't give up now, you guys. Round two. That's the way to do it. It's your turn.
I got this.
It's gonna get windy.
Keep it together.
Make the most
Finish him off.
Leave it to me.
One more shot.
Don't stop now.
I'll take care of this.
It's over.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. Deal with that. Leave it to me. I have it.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Get him.
Hang back.
Enjoy the ride. Another.
You're done.
What a team. Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
I don't know, Orson.
Wish they'd
I
all
don't
go on
really see any
vacation.
different.
For
Like,
real.
the thing is that the materia I'm using are not
need
like
to
the
find the
ultra super
others.
duper high level materia that like takes forever to max. They're just normal elemental materia is the main thing that you use. And as long as you got the right element to exploit the weakness, you can pressure just about anything. Then you use things like focus thrust to stagger and rinse and repeat. You know, that's like kind of every boss except with a twist. So like
The next
all those
order of
materials are
business
available
is
to
the
you
Magnus
right at the
Material
start, you know?
Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating?
Yeah, we already got 2 giant orbs right there.
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
Mr. President, please. What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President.
I was wondering if they would have Rufus tell him to stop laughing, and they don't. I kind of dig it.
I had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him?
Well, Reeves did.
Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter.
I think the weapons we see in this one are kind of like little baby tadpole weapons, you know? Like we see 3 of them, but it's not because that's the 3 weapons that we're gonna see. I think they're just very, very unevolved newborn weapons, you know, and they'll hatch at the northern crater into their full-blown forms, my guess, when they normally are coming out. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, that's what happens. You hand over the black materia to Sephiroth. He instantaneously summons, and the planet's like, fuck. All right, kill them all.
Yeah?
Let me in.
Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where is she?
She should know who Zach is, but she doesn't. Wonder why. It's almost like this isn't real. I mean, realistically, this is all a dream right here. As far as my fan theory goes, this is all just basically live stream manifesting a manufactured reality to give Zach's spirit the guidance he needs to help Cloud later on when he needs to help him find his real identity.
But... And I can't leave her with you.
Of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here...
Yeah, Elmira should know who Zach is.
I can see that I was right to
Aerith and Zach were dating for a short period of time, so he's been there. But she acts like he's never seen him, or she's never seen him, which means that it's not real Elmira. It's some manifestation, a memory.
For Aerith.
The
But if
planet's
Cloud's
memory,
coming too,
almost like
you'll
some
just
kind of
have to
stream
carry
of
him.
life.
Think you can handle that?
Since Elmira's not dead, a perfect Elmira doesn't exist in the live stream. Only the memories that people that have died that have known Elmira, like Zach.
Yes, I know.
My theory, anyway. That's why everything's dead in this world. All the plants are dead and dying. That's why there's a haze over everything. And
You're okay.
just in general,
Right, Aerith?
everything's much different. There's also no hands on the clocks in this world. Almost like the passage of time doesn't really occur. Oh man, that scene with Red with the clear materia makes so much more sense. How they pass it on. You know how the materia is like the memories and of everybody to manifest power, and that clear materia was like because all of her memories were drained by the whispers. How does she get that white materia back? It's like that whole passing the white materia is like basically memories coming out. It's not like physically handing a new materia. Hey, let me get this other materia from the alternate dimension that we totally have. You know, it's the planet feeding memories back to Aerith or to Cloud, and then back to Aerith to like essentially restore Aerith. Oh my God. It's not a literal physical white materia being passed on. That makes so much more sense, and it's so much better that way. That scene in Costa del Sol, now it makes so much more sense as to how that occurs. Why she says, oh, hey, materia is the memories of the planet, right? You know, the wisdom of the planet.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
Oh,
She seemed fine when I saw her.
that's what it is.
Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
Talk to her as soon as you get home. She'll understand.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
It's also very commonly theorized or discussed or referenced or like symbolically displayed. There we go. It's very commonly symbolically displayed that in death, time doesn't really pass. So the hands not being on clocks and stuff is like kind of a really big giveaway, if you ask me. It's like you're kind of far removed. Yeah, exactly. You're very far removed from life or reality or whatever. You're not alive. My theory. Zack is still dead, just like he always has been. Which is why the only time that you have like any kind of interaction with Zack is that sort of space in between. You know, it's not a space between alternate realities or dimensions or anything so literal in the way that they display it or discuss it, but this figurative, like the walls between reality and not reality, or life and death, or the life stream and the mortal plane or whatever.
Really worked up a sweat.
Alternate worlds is like such a weird way to describe things because so many people have a different perception of what that means.
And no materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as
Right,
far as
exactly.
Korea.
Yeah, it was represented physically, but the whole time you're doing it, you're in that sort of space in between live stream semi-space, you know, where it's like the live stream doing its live stream thing. It's all live streamy. But oh, damn, Tifa, you've been working out. Holy shit. My God, Tifa, you have definitely been working out. Not skipping leg day, I see. Right. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of the weird fan theories come from, is because they hear alternate world and they think immediately the very surface level definition of what we have from other media where they literally do alternate worlds, but there is no alternate world. It's just the live stream, which can manifest a reality for its inhabitants because it's the wisdom of the entire history of the world. And then the actual reality, which is where we are at.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
No, but I have seen the Bifa mod where it's like super buff Tifa.
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled,
Yes,
they forced some
a little
BS
bit,
troops on
Fenrir.
us.
I think so too. I think it's a multi-layered reference. However, it fills up before Cloud fills
Killed
up. So
geezers at the top did, yeah.
Aerith Gainsborough, yeah. Why not Aerith Painesborough?
They've been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to keep
They need to
those
give her
little
the
farts
Chad
to the
chin
curb.
though for
And that's when
beef
Colonel
on
Lodbrok's team showed up.
Aerith Gainsborough.
3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
But why the interim? Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right?
Why do I feel like Shinra's behind all of that? And the whole establishing of a new government is really just to take over Wutai from the inside out, not to give them independence. And that's going to be part of part 3, where it's like, oh shit, this was all just another Shinra plot. And now we have to, yeah, Saruf can be potentially an anagram for Rufus, by the way.
Hey, come look at this!
Which would also explain why Viceroy Saruf did not appear on the monitor. Oh yeah, this is cool. Wow, Mako Lake.
So, like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary. What's that?
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Huh?
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever.
What is that
Not about to let
from?
materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. New fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not
Oh gosh, I don't remember anything about Lama Lana. I tried to replay it after I finished it, and I got about halfway through and was like, I don't remember anything, oh god.
A guardian beast like that.
I agree, Hardy. I'm on board with the larva. They're just little tadpole. That's why they're all the same. Little tadpole weapons. And then when the baddie bad stuff happens,
Avalanche
all of a
was right
sudden,
about the
poof.
threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah.
You better be climbing them. You
Shinra's
better
not
be
the only
climbing those weapons and hitting little like weak points on their neck and stuff. I want to be running up Ruby Weapon's arm, and if I don't get to do that, I'm gonna like
He is,
flip some
and
tables.
talking won't stop him.
I want like when Ruby Weapon digs his arms into the ground, because he's half the size of the half the size of the entire fucking grasslands or something, right? He digs his arms into the ground, and we, he's got his little tendrils down, and we go up a tendril, start running up his arm, and start hitting him in the neck, or like maybe grow up on his head, and something, man, something like. It's got to be epic. And I've actually played a couple games recently that had that kind of like, it throws his arms in the ground, big epic giant monster, you climb up it kind of stuff. Like if these like games that were way lesser than what the remake project is can do it, this can absolutely do it in a way more phenomenal way. And also I just realized what the time was, and it's like, holy crap. I'm just having so much fun with this, with the fan theories and seeing the plot for the second time and the content and the gameplay that I totally lost track of time. The big battles in FF16 were great. That's small potatoes to what Remake Project can do, I think. Like, imagine that being small potatoes, which is mind-boggling to think about. But that's the way they should be approaching part 3 of this game, or the third game rather, is treating FF16 epic kaiju battles like small potatoes. Anyway, that's it for the evening. I didn't even realize what time it was. I was just jamming and having an awesome time with this game because the hard mode is amazing, the content is amazing. Seeing the story the second time to kind of like go, oh, that last thing blew my mind with the Zack. Oh my God, the white materia, man. Oh, wow. It's true. Diamond Weapon shoots straight across and hits the top of Shinra Tower. Yeah. It's true. It better be like that. It better be like that. All right, I'm going for now. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh man, I love this game, and this has been awesome. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the love, bits, donations, subs, resubs, sub gifts. Yeah, man, it's been phenomenal. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow to get further into it. Take care.